It is Thursday, July 24th, 2025. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Howdy doody. Emily, Beth with the best being holy, but Jesus, oh my goodness. That makes me so excited. Hello, Emily, Steph, Pixie, good to see you. Beth, hello, how is everyone doing? No, it was like right there. You never move so fast, you're like sweating. Hey, Annie, welcome on in. Oh no, you're forever clicking the wrong link. Sometimes I do that too, I get it. Good morning, Ray. How are you guys doing today? Welcome on in. So close. I'm just imagining you guys like scrambling, or it's like Black Friday level things where you're like wrestling to get in the door, you know? Oh my God, I wasn't even expecting just notification and tried my luck. Oh my God, I love it. That's so funny because sometimes it's like minutes late. You know what I mean? It's like, what? I've seen them as late as like a half an hour. Jamie. Right, the adrenaline rush. I can see it. Jake, Kylie, good morning. Hi, Slammy. Good to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hi, B. Oh, it tells me best being is us talk before the chat shows me who redeemed it. Oh, that is so annoying. Star, almost evening there. I hope you had a good day. I am so glad to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. Update on the bunnies. Like I said earlier or yesterday, Mama moved the bunnies, but as we were on our way home from somewhere last night, hey, unicorn! Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Thank you so much for the 4 months and the Prime subby. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. No, they have not been sent out yet. Thank you for checking in though. 11 months of Jamie. Welcome on in. I am so glad to see you. Thank you. How are you doing? Ginger, good morning. Oh, my gooses, Lala, good to see you. Doing better now. I'm so glad. That's so great. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Oh my God, Jamie, almost a year. That's insane. Genuinely. That's crazy. Almost a year. Holy crap. 4 months with Unicorn. Ray, good morning. Hi. Oh, your birthday yesterday. Happy birthday. It was Joey's birthday yesterday. Steph. Oh my God. Thank you so much for 14 months, Steph. Oh my gooses. Send me a message, tier 3. Thank you for going way above and beyond as well. That is so magical. Thank you so much. Holy crap. We've had a lot of good resubs this morning. That's amazing. I hope you guys are doing well. That is so cool. Thank you so much, Slammy. I had spoons today to do the hair. Good morning. Update on the bunnies though. Oh my gosh, you guys. So we actually, if you guys remember like a few days ago, I can't remember what day it was, but we had, Michael Mode, and he unveiled a bunny nest, like a baby bunny nest. But none of the bunnies were like harmed or anything like that. So thank goodness none of the bunnies were harmed. But he, yeah, so basically one of them like ran into the neighbor's yard, one of them went into my flowers. Then I was able to like get a hold of like a rehab person like the next morning basically. And then I was able to move the bunny that was like in my flowers in with the rest of the bunnies. But then I went out to check on them like midday yesterday. They were gone from the nest, which is like not uncommon. But this like last night though, I did witness, like we were coming home and it was like the sun was going down. It was like kind of dark, but still kind of light outside. And then, so basically I came home and there was like a little clutch of bunnies, like the baby bunnies. There were like 8 of them, you guys. It was like 8, but they were like on the sidewalk. And then they all like they saw us coming and they all like mom bolted, which is like pretty common because she draws attention. But the babies all went into my flowers. So I'm really excited. But the frustrating thing is that like my flower bed, like my wildflowers, were like literally 8 feet from the nest. Cause like the other flowers was like a flower bush just like along my house kind of thing. And this is like a different flower bed that they went to this time. So they're all in the flower beds. And I was like, that's what I put that there for. I know, right? It shook me so hard. Yes, exactly. I get that. Oh my God. Blowing leaves. Oh no. Oh no. I cried for days. I get it. Yeah. You're like, oh no, I'm so sorry. I get it. It's so hard. Izzy, good morning. Hi. Welcome on in. And thank you guys. Exactly. Right. Yeah. Like these bunnies were totally fine or whatever. There were like 8 of them. So like, it's great. There's tons of rabbits out and about right now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Right. Blew one around and I started, oh no, because they're so little. You're like, oh my God, little guy, what are you doing? Hi, BLT, welcome on in. How is everyone feeling? Tell me what colors are Plum Bob today? How are we feeling? I hope you're doing good. We're gonna be doing more medieval nonsense here today. I think we're gonna continue working on that little farm. I do need to do one little thing though, real quick. Green Plum Bub's here. I feel very green today. It's great. Hi, Seaflower. Good to see you. Welcome on in. You have a black Plum Bob? So you're asleep, Michael? Emo Plum Bob? Bright green. Oh my God. Wait, BLT. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you so stinking much for 19 months, BLT Tier 3. Thank you for going above and beyond. Please send me a message and I will send you your Tier 3 form. Because if you guys didn't know, if you are able to sub as a Tier 3 subscriber, you get stickers automatically. So for every single month that you fill out your form and like that, you like subscribe, you get the month's sticker. The next community build, are you talking like the community, like the shell challenge or like community build tours? Hi, Cassie, good morning. Bright green feeling left. Oh my God, got a sweet, thoughtful gift for my birthday. That's so cute. A locket with peridot and some stone my son's birthstone. Oh my God. Put his ashes or fur in. That is so cute. I love that. Larry, I'm such a sucker for sentimental gifts like that. Nikki, thank you so much for the 19 months. And Ari with 14. You guys, there's so much happening right now. Oh my God. Thank you, guys. Oh my God. Not 14 months and 19 months. Nikki, you guys, thank you for making our day so special. I really appreciate you. Thank you for taking space with us. I'm so glad you're here. Shadow, good morning. How are you? Oh, I need to check my schedule for school to let my work know. Oh, right. It's so hard to remember that sometimes. I totally get it. Yellow green plum bob for Izzy today. Doing better. I'm glad that you're doing better though. Green plum bobs. Yeah, I'm pretty green today, so I'm feeling great. Things are wonderful. Green, I registered for my classes. Oh my God, yay! You can feel all accomplished now. Look at you go. I'm gonna do oh my God, there's one thing, guys. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was like working on some things last night and I forgot to update the command, so I'm gonna do that really fast. So this is the August 4th and 5th for the tours. This theme is celestial. There we go. Oh my God, BLT, hello. Thank you so much. What in the butts? That actually kind of scared me. Oh my God. Not gonna lie. Thank you so much. If you got gifted a sub, I really hope that you enjoy your emotes. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. Holy crap. No, that's okay. Wait, wait, game. Oh, you've been Grimshire. That's so fun, Candy. I love that. I know some people have been waiting for like Witchbrook and stuff. Shelly, Chaotic Star, welcome on in. Good morning. If Keisha, Brianna, welcome on in. If you guys are coming by and I missed you, hi. I hope you're having a good day. The days and times again. Oh man, that's the worst. Here, I have a cast challenge here, you guys. What did I make the hashtag for the thing? Oh my geez. Oh my geez. Emily and BLT, excuse you? What are you doing? I have been live for 10 minutes. Thank you so much, Emily, for the 6, and then BLT with the 5. If you got gifted a sub today or any other day, I hope that you enjoy your emotes. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. The next community build tour, give me just a sec. I don't think we had one on the calendar currently. Hey! Thank you so much for the 14 months. Welcome on in. I really, really appreciate you. How are you doing today? I don't think I put it on the calendar. I'll have to remember exactly. I'll have to like review and see what I have on my like personal Discord for August, but there will be one. There will be a community build tour. Oh my God, I'm gonna scream for ice cream, right? I really, really feel that too. Aw, hi Haley, welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. What's happening? I'm trying to look up. There we go. We have a few challenges and I forgot to update the bot command and I'm doing that literally right now. This is exciting though. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, wildfire smoke is supposed to be here soon. Oh my God, makes me kind of want to go get wings and pizza before it gets here. No, right though? That's crazy. It's just been really humid here. But Brienne, thank you for the 14 hacking months. Welcome on in. Was today? No, oh, it's a community picks build challenge. So that's not the community like tours or anything like that. Shoot, I forgot about that. Oh my God. So that is what we're going to be. Oh my God. I knew I looked at it this morning, but I was like medieval, but we are totally going to do the, what's it called today? The community pick. So like you guys get to pick a little build challenge that I do, basically is what's going to happen. Hop into a meeting today. Oh my God, I'll be in and out of them all day. Oh, ew, yuck, for sure. I'm so sorry about that. Adelic, welcome on in. Working and lurking in meetings all day. Aw, well, thank you for the lurk and work. The theme is 2 Sims that have a like celestial vibes. August 5 and 6. There we go. Yay. All right. So we have those 2 commands that are up there now. So woohoo. Oh my God. I literally looked at the thing this morning. I was like, yes, I have to do that. But then I got thinking about medieval stuff. So, you know, I was, oh my God, you know what I was thinking of? I was like just deep in thought about, you know how earlier this week we like ranked all of this, like all of the towns like all of the worlds that you get in The Sims 4 with like different ones. You know what I mean? I genuinely wonder, like, I was thinking about Magnolia Promenade, actually. So Magnolia Promenade, I think would be really fun to turn into like a little district. Like a restaurant district or a bar district, like a nightlife district. I think because all of the lots are like super close together, like the shopping stuff kind of feels a little bit bland. But I think like even if you turn it into like an LGBTQ like strip area kind of thing, you know? Like, so I think you could totally come up with like a cute little area in Magnolia Promenade, which is the world that comes with Get to Work, which I think is kind of bland. But thank you guys for the hype train. Oh my God. Wait, Elle, today's your birthday. Happy birthday. That's amazing. I really, really appreciate you stopping on by. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Mark, good to see you. Welcome. And before we get started here, yeah, no, that's awesome. Thank you for sharing a part of your special day with us. That's so awesome. Happy heckin' birthday. Would you guys love me if I was a worm though? Would you guys love me if I was a worm? I know, happy birthday. Woo! That's so exciting. So what kind of like little build challenge would you guys like to see me swing at today? Because I forgot, like I looked at the schedule and I was like, this is what we're doing today. And then my brain went straight to medieval again. I don't even think it's gonna like let me like change it. Change like my thing. Emily, thank you so much. That is so nice. Thank you so stinking much for the lovely gifted sub to Al. I hope that they enjoy their emotes. Welcome on in. Oh, that is so stinking nice. Nostalgic, good morning. How are you doing today? I hope everyone is well. We are currently about to start this though. So like what kind of build challenge do you think I should do today, you guys? I'm just thinking about it, like, So do you wait, so there's like a website, but they have a random build challenge thing. Ooh. A little magical forest park for your native people would be cool. That could be kind of interesting if we did that. Great, thanks. Oh my God, had a bit of sleep and that is nice. I'm so glad you got to sleep in today. That's excellent. I'm doing good. So last night, Michael and I were coming home and the bunnies ended up getting, oh wait, I actually will try that. Plumbella had a challenge randomizer page. I might look what that says, like look and see what that says or what that does. But first and foremost, Secret Agent Ginger would love me the most if I was a worm. Send me a message, pretty please. That's so exciting. I will send you your wormy form. Yay! Congratulations. I think I remember seeing something about Plumbella. Plumbella build challenge thing, because that might be kind of interesting. It's a random build generator. Oh, that would be interesting. I don't really like building specific things, Rowdy. If that makes sense. A worm a day keeps the doctor away. It sure does, doesn't it? That's right. I like this. So like building style of your house is A-frame. Your color theme is black, green, and orange. It'll have 3 floors and 8 rooms. What? Your budget is 13,974 simoleons exactly. It has 5 Sims. Disadvantage is that you must build on the smallest lot. You must include a coffee or tea machine and wishing well. Oh my God. Oh my God. A 3-story A-frame? How do you even do that? So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the spicy dice and see like how many times I have to randomize it and then see what I get. You know what I mean? So how many times do I randomize it? And then we have to go from there. Twice. Okay, so I get to hit the randomization button 2 more times and then I have to pick that one. Tiny home. Your colors theme is black and white. 3 floors, 4 rooms. One sim. Your disadvantage is that you cannot use anything other than base game. Office space and games area, video games, cards, etc. 43,000 simoleons. Oh, the budget, say less. That's so easy. That is real interesting. Give me like 1 second here. Okay, so that is we can do that. That's pretty easy, honestly. Yeah, no, base game only. So base game only builds don't scare me. Like, I'm totally chill with that. That's something that I'm definitely all right with. But like, good morning, Icon. Hi, Rock. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you. Can you use debug? Didn't say that I couldn't use debug. 3 floors tiny home though, right? I have some ideas of how I can do it. Enemies with base game, I've tried. I can't do it, right? So like tiny home with base game only. So like, what is a tiny home? Like small, it's 50, right? It's 50 squares, I think, in a tiny home. I've got an idea of how I could do it. Okay, so we're gonna use James Turner's like pack disable tool, 64. Okay. That's pretty easy. Look pretty simple. 4 rooms total. I think it's 4 rooms total. That's the way that I'm envisioning it. Micros 32, 63, 100. Okay, so we have to do like 63 tiles. 32, 64, 100. Okay. So we're gonna dive in, I guess, you guys. Base game only. Alrighty. I'm gonna like boot down my game. I'm gonna close out my game and here we go. Keep tiny living for the tile counter. Right. That's true. Tiny living for like the tile counter. A starter home, even my smaller homes end up being like 50,000. Oh, starter homes, I'm like, I can stretch a budget like you wouldn't believe. That's kind of like one of my superpowers I've discovered. Yeah, I'm gonna try leaving tiny living in just for like the tile counter. I think that's probably a good idea. So that's gonna be interesting. At least it's gonna be like a tiny home, you know? So like I should be able to do this relatively fast, I think. All right, besties, let's go. Let's boot this crap up. Assume that room is other than bathroom, kitchen, living, dining, so like office and beds and guest rooms, right? Rooms is other than bathroom, right? Like I'm thinking like 4 rooms total. Like that's what I think. So like out of like bathroom, kitchen, dining, living kind of thing. That's the way that I interpret that, at least. You know what I mean? That's the way that I interpret that. It's 4 rooms. Wait, crap. Did I accidentally close the window with it in there? Did I? Oh my God. Okay, I got it. I got it back. Okay, woo! I was gonna go back and get it. Thank you, Ginger. I appreciate that. But yeah, like, I have it. So we're good. A lot of people make 2-room main bathroom studios for tiny homes. Yes, exactly. But like the way that I interpret that is like 3 floors and 4 rooms. So like 4 rooms total. So like bathroom, kitchen, all that stuff, right? And would that be crazy? Give me a second. Let me send the worm sticker really fast too. Give me a second. Hi Laura, welcome on in. Each floor is a room basically. I've got plans on how I can stretch that though, because 64 tiles gets eaten up like so fast. I've got some ideas and we're gonna see how I can do this. So I'm gonna leave tiny living in for the express purpose of Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna leave it in. Oh my God, what is going on right now? Okay, like my screen just got all weird. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Tiny Living in for the counter, basically, is what we're gonna do. So I'm just like picking like a random sim. Here we go. Wait, why did my pack disable tool not work? Because there's the mystical trait. So I'm really curious to see why Child of the Islands and like all these other things are in here now. Oh, that's weird. Because I removed it. I'll use the pack disable tool. I'll have to double check that. Give me just a second here. Mods, maybe? I don't think it will matter. That I can think of, at least. I don't think that matters that I know of. Hi, Lore. One room downstairs, a kitchen, living, dining, and bed, and bathroom upstairs, and office game room in the attic, or something like that, right? Because this does have to have some things here. So one sec. Yeah, like that shouldn't matter, correct? Here we go. New refresher. Oh, are you talking about the one from the one place? What are you referring to? The one thing. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. The one. Hi, Piney. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you. Hi, Kat. Welcome on back. Good to see you. We are working on some like a little build for like Plumbella's build challenge. Blueberry. Yeah, that's right. The blueberry one from Duncan. That's what I'm thinking of. That's totally it. I'm gonna do just a straight up new game here. Saying in Discord that Tulip Better Build was causing UI issues, right? There was something kind of going on, or they had potentially had some issues with it or whatever. I personally have it and I don't have any problems. But, you know, I don't know. That's not to say that like it's not causing problems for other people, I guess. So this is Ted Smart. There we go. We got Ted Smart, and this is gonna be Plumbella build challenge. Here we go. Just so I know, like when I look at my save, this is what's happening here. So I have to make a build that is base game only, but it has to be like a small home. Right, I haven't had any problems with it either. So that's kind of insane. So this one has to be tiny home. Sorry, not small, but tiny, which is 64 tiles. It doesn't say that I have to use like a specific lot. It says tiny home, color theme is black and white, 3 floors, 4 homes, or 4 rooms. Your budget is 43,251 simoleons exactly. And it houses 1 sim. Your disadvantage is you cannot use anything other than base game. You must include office space, games area, and like video games, cards, etc. It's like an office space with a game stuff. 21 tiles per floor, something like that, right? I've got a plan. So I'm thinking that I'm gonna pop this on a 30 by 20. I think this honestly sounds okay to me, right? Or maybe I could go, I'll do 30 by 30. It's just kind of a good like square shape, and then we can go from here. I know, yeah, they added so much stuff to base game. So I have to burn through 43,251 simoleons exactly. This is gonna be crazy. Okay, so let's see. I've never done like that exact stuff. So I'm literally starting off with 43,000 simoleons. Here we go. Reiterate the large lots scare me. Yes, large lots can be so scary sometimes. Oh, you love a tiny lot, right? Those middle to like small sizes really scare the crap out of me. So we're gonna go here under tiny home residential, and we're just gonna roll with it and see what I have to do. So 64, right? Like, so you said about 21 tiles per floor, because like we can do something kind of like this, and then maybe I know, right? It should be really interesting, especially with, like, the budget. Oh my God, 64 tiles. Ah! 62. Oh no. It didn't say that debug is off limits. No, so we can use debug and stuff if I want to. So I want to see exactly. Yeah, this is a build challenge. So I'm using Plumbella's like build challenge generator thing. So 3 floors. It didn't necessarily say that I have to have like things on each floor, right? You know what I mean? So like, oh my God, this is brutal. I'm gonna bring this back a little bit. So like 62 tiles. So that's 62 tiles. So this like upper level part can be really interesting. Bigger about part of the upper floor plan, no floor plan in the stairs or something, maybe in the limit, right? Because there's ways that you can like kind of cheat it, but I don't think I want to use like those like things to do that. You know what I mean? Because I know there's ways that you can do it. So I can add like a few more little like things here. 3 walls and then moving the 4th room. Yeah, I don't want to do that though. I want to try to do it as legitimately as I can. Because I've definitely done that before. So then I wonder if there is going to be a little opportunity for me to kind of like go like this maybe. So it's not just like a square, you know? Maybe I'll move this one out. I don't know how we're going to do this, but we'll figure it out. We always do. See, something like this is kind of fun. 59 tiles though. Hi, Rav. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. My goal is to make this cute-ish, so we'll see what happens, guys. Yeah, like for the roofing and not the actual tiny home. Yep. Tiny basement, you technically could. I was gonna do like not a full-on like floor, but I was gonna do something like this. So then I can kind of like get my roofing to look halfway decent. Like, oh my God. Oh my God. Like, I don't know. 63, so I mean, it's in that range, so it doesn't have to be 64 exactly. You know what I mean? Like, we could totally just make this work. But here's the 3rd floor, right? So this is kind of what I'm imagining is like, it's just like a broken dormer kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Like this. Oh my God, like that. And then you go like this. And then I can like somehow join these together and see how this goes. This is gonna be ridiculously tall looking, especially with how like short these areas are. So I don't think it does not feel tiny, right? A tiny home, because it's the tiny home like thing. See, I wonder how I can like do this. It's like a church. I know I don't like it. I'm like, no, I'll burn. It's so hot. No, it's been so hot. How is the weather by everyone, like where you guys are living? I could kind of do like a fake attic and be like, that's my 3rd floor kind of thing, or like a bedroom that's up top. That could be kind of like, you know what I mean? Like in like an attic area. I think that could be kind of fun if we do something like that. Because I could go like this and like that's 64 by 64. Like a fake attic kind of situation. Should I like try to make it modern? I don't know how to build modern. You know what I mean? Like this is interesting to me. Not as bad as last time because it's like black and white and base game only. High for days 98. Oh my God. It's like supposed to be 89, but it's humid AF here. Like it's so bad. It's terrible. Weather here has been lovely today. Aw. Oh my gosh. That's good though. I'm glad that you guys 89 here. Right. It's like, but it's humid. It's not the heat, it's the humidity. And it gets you. 66, Brando. Jesus, in LA. Like, the Midwest has been roasting. Did someone like switch it on us or something? It's gonna be awesome. I wonder if we could like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm trying to build modern, guys. I don't build like this, so this is gonna be weird. But I wonder if I could do something kind of like this. Oh my God, wait. Maybe. So this is 64 tiles. So what I'm gonna try to do is go like this. I'm gonna make like a little alcove thing, but I'm gonna like bump these down because what the heck is that? No, wait, that's not gonna work because like the ceiling isn't gonna be good. I'm trying to make like a lofted area and then make like a little spot where like it's like a gap, like a balcony thing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think that this is gonna work. Like that one roof piece here. An expected high of 91. It feels like I'm living back in Florida. You're like, I moved away from here to get away from that stuff. Like, hello? What are you doing? That's kind of crazy though. Stay cool, everybody. I know like summer has been real brutal this year. I was thinking about doing something, but like, I think it's just gonna be so weird. Like a fake, yeah, like a faux attic thing for like the 3rd floor. But I don't think that's gonna work the way that I'm wanting it to. You know what I mean? How in the frick? A skylight? Yeah, because I was thinking of kind of like a skylight looking thing or trying to create an area with like a balcony where you can kind of like walk out or whatever, if that makes sense. Like a balcony built in, like recessed into the roof almost. SSRIs can make, yeah, yep, SSRIs can make you sensitive to heat and the sun. Yeah, they can make you like so sweaty. Hi, Leona. Hi. I'm so sorry you haven't been feeling chatty, but I hope you're taking care of yourself. I'm so glad to see ya. Like not like a terrace. It's like it's like you have your room on the top floor and then like the roof is like built around like the deck kind of thing on the top. It's not like a terrace. Like it's enclosed with it. You can see it in some like of the Brindleton Bay like builds, but this is not obviously going to be like that style. I'm going to attempt to go more modern. Medication is going to be heat intolerance, so that's fun for you. Oh no, that is not great at all. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, that's not good. The struggles of summertime when you're on things like SSRIs. It's crazy. So you could literally do, I don't know what I'm doing. Friends, I literally don't know what I'm doing. The fact that it has to be like 64 tiles is really tricky. I wonder if I could do something like this. Hold on. And then maybe I can do like this. I've got an idea. A few days after I went into an outdoor concert. Oh no. Or like if you've got something like a medication or something that you're like doing and stuff, you know, and then you realize that like you're roasting alive. Yes, I'm gonna try to build modern is like my attempt. So we'll see how this goes. I never build this way. It's not my preferred method of building. We'll see kind of what happens with this. So maybe I can kind of like go like that or like do something kind of fun here. Or I could even like flip this around the other way, but I honestly kind of just love that. I don't know. It technically has to be 3 floors. So like if I did a 3rd floor up here, how in the world? 3 floors is so terrible. Why? Help me. Taking an antihistamine before I work and make a yes, yep, it sure can. Is a basement 3rd floor? It could technically be a 3rd floor. It's like abstract art. You have to master realism first. Does that make sense? In a way. Modern is like abstract art. Staying hydrated and in the air conditioning as much as possible. Right. A man cave, office, or basement or something like that, right? Because this does have to have like an office to it. Office space, games area, etc. Thyroid issues, yes. Mess with my weather tolerance. It's crazy, isn't it? Yep. Or like sometimes if you take like if you put like lotions on your face or something, there's like certain lotions. And then the roof is the third floor. Right. No, yeah, because I was gonna try to do something like that. But in order for it to be like high enough for a sim to like get around in there, it would have to be like a lot smaller or a lot taller. And I just don't want to do that on something that's already so tiny, you know, because it just looks kind of crazy. I think something like this would be really cute. Hold on. We have a lofty budget though. I'm going to do a basement though. That's totally the way that we're going to go. It's got to be 3 stories. Like this. See, 63 tiles. Boom, we have a usable basement. Adding a channel has been very important. Right, exactly. Our body's attacking ourselves for no reason. Right. Yeah, like I've heard of the antihistamine thing. Right, it's definitely not just random shapes. Yeah, it has to have like some sort of a purpose somewhere. I almost want to try to get something like this and like turn this around the corner and like do some sort of like an awning thing up here, or like a patio, but I don't know how I'd be able to do this part in this area. Interesting journey. Oh my God, I'm so glad to finally have some answers too. That's great though. Or that I'm so glad that you have some answers rather. It's like a little awning thingy or something like that. That could be kind of fun. I'll figure that out. Let's see. So we actually have like quite a few new things that are going to be good for like modern style builds that we actually have. Oops, I can't use any CC. I was like, what's this item? It's a CC item. I can't do that. So I think I might use this door. A bush to cover it? Honestly, both. That's probably just like the best way to do it in general. Just cover it up with a bush. That's it. So I have to do black and white only as well. Color theme is black and white. So I'm sure I can have like other little colors in there too. But we got to stick to the plan as much as we possibly can. And then in addition to this, I want to try to just throw down a staircase and see, because I might be able to do like a little staircase in this area, I guess, like that. Yeah, that's actually a really good spot for a staircase, to be honest with you. We could do a little something here. Glass wallpaper will look good. Yes, it sure will. 100%. Because I was thinking about doing something up in this area somehow, some way, with like glass. But I love potentially having something like this. I don't know. That looks really interesting. Oh my God, imagine if I did something like this and then you like made the roof like that. It's gonna look like a complete pile of trash. And I don't think that's what I want to do at all whatsoever. But like, it's giving futuristic. Aliens, anybody? Alien refresh, anyone? See, I like it kind of like bent down a little bit. I kind of like that a little bit more. I'm still wondering on what to do with this part though. Because if we do like a little basement, potentially just do the bottom edge to pull it over, right? I think what I'm gonna do as well is I'm usually like so staunchly anti-ladder, but I think it might be kind of interesting to do something like this. Oh no, wait, I can't like do it that way. So I'd have to like move this over this way. So I think I'll try to do that and just go like this. The light on my monitors and I'm all flustered. Oh God, right. It's so hard to do that. You're like, what have I done? Can't intersect with stairs. You're not my mom. There we go. That's better. However, having a cute little spot like this, like, oh, we could do the cute little, like a cute little bathroom underneath the stairs. June, right? Kind of like my thing. You're not my mom. We could do a little bathroom underneath the stairs, like super easily. I'm so excited. That is really nice. That's really awesome. Having a third screen is like such a game changer. All right, I need to figure out, I'll figure out that inside part like in a little bit, but I think what I need to do, full downstairs, that would be really cute, like attic stairs. I would love to do something like this. I do like the stack stairs. I think that is gonna be what we end up going with in the end for sure. I also am gonna like bring this in this way maybe. And then this part comes here. And like this part. I do like that as like a little entryway. I think that's kind of fun. We might be able to mess with something with like glass somehow if we decided to do something like that. And like this little part somehow. I don't know, or you can like see through it. No idea. We have a decent baseline going right now though, but one of the things that I'm kind of like struggling with at the moment is like I would love to do like a little something here. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. You know what I mean? Like I want to do something like a little covered patio like awning thing over this way, I guess. The monitor to put portrait mode, especially on my file explorer on. Yes, that's a huge component. That's like, it makes such a difference. The glass wallpaper base game. So it's under the miscellaneous tab, under the wallpaper tab. They did it, they gave it to us at the fairies update. It was like the like July, like whatever, July like 1st or 2nd or something like that we ended up getting those. Yeah, such a game changer. Thanks so much for the follow. Oh my God, you guys are so awesome. Welcome on in. I'm trying modern. The keyword is trying. She's not something we usually do in this house. No, sorry, Bob. No, she's not. Because I think the thing that's like really problematic here is that like this would have to come out for me to like pull this off the way that I'm envisioning it. But I want to do like these angled like walls. So maybe what I could try. Maybe what we could try. Base game, what? Yes. Yep, you got it. It's base game. Yeah, it's under like the miscellaneous tab or whatever. It's kind of fun. Like it's so different. Like I'm honestly so glad that they gave us something like interesting to use with those. Base game, yes. Base game is actually so much fun to work with, especially now since they've given us so much stuff lately with things. Like I think it's fantastic. Observatory with windows but rounded walls. Yup. Yep, because you can basically make like it's seamlessly like glass walls now. And the patterns match the one thing. The patterns match the thing. The ceiling, the roof patterns. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, like it's fantastic. I just thought of something cool, guys. Yes, here we go. Wait, you see the vision maybe a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fine. It's okay enough for me, I think. I almost want to try to like bring these out because we can buy ourselves a little bit of room. Oh my God, these like shot up. Stop it. Here we go. Stop it. I was giving myself a tiny bit more room because then you can like buy yourself space. By the way, if anyone's coming in, I've been working on like a lot of medieval builds lately, and then all of a sudden I'm just throwing myself off the cliff with like a modern build. It's totally fine. I'm definitely not struggling or anything right now. I can do this so normally. This is so normal. A drawing pad, yeah, that would have been really helpful, right? But like, hey, maybe next time. So, okay, so what I'm kind of envisioning here is like this can then break open and then become like an extra little area. An A-frame house is that way? Yes, it's so good because you can totally build under roof spaces, because we could create like a little kitchen or like put a dining room table in here. You know what I mean? Like this would have been so fun to do downstairs in the game or whatever. You know what I mean? Like maybe I'll bring this down a little bit. I don't think that this is going to work out the way that I'm thinking it will with this thing, especially on this side. Cause like I would then have to like bring this up a little bit. There. I think that's actually okay-ish, especially if I go like that, maybe. I think that looks better than it being flush, honestly. I really do. Hi, Simmer down. Hi, Steph. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Yay! Sunrooms, yeah, dining rooms, sitting rooms. Yep. It almost feels like Denny's or whatever it was. Like when they had those old like little awning areas or whatever to sit in. Because maybe I could just do it like on one side here instead. And I think I kind of like the abstractness of this a little bit more. Right? It does look very modern. So I'm doing Plumbella's like build challenge thing. It's the random build generator. So this one is a tiny home. So 64-ish tiles. Black and white, 43,251 simoleons. Exactly. And then one sim. And then I also have to, I can't use anything other than base game. So basically I have to have an office space and a games area. I know I'm so vibing with the fun shapes as well. I really like what's happening. Dogs wake up too early. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Focusing on that. God. I'm so glad that you're feeling good though, Steph. Pop out. Yeah, I could expand the basement by 2 by making like a little nook, or I could technically go like this and like go like that. But I also kind of like this a little bit more exposed like this, you know? Ooh, I have 2 more tiles to use. I could make a little deck like I kind of wanted. Because oh my God, something like this could be kind of cute. No, I can't do it on this end, darn it. Because I was gonna add like a little deck area or something over here, you know, like on the one side. For like the bedroom or something. But I wonder if I could do it. I don't want to do it here. I don't think that I want to do it on the back. Putting it on the back might be kind of interesting. Like over this way, because then I could kind of like wrap this around if I wanted, but I honestly don't know if that's what I want to do either. Because I could go like this and like make some sort of like a little area, a column supported one on the back just for more shape, right? Because I could definitely just add like little bobs like this if I wanted, you know? We could go like this somehow. And I could like bring this out a little bit more so then it kind of creates like a little deck area or like a little enclosed like porch thing. That's actually kind of fun. That's different. Maybe basement could use 2 tiles, right? Because that's kind of what I was thinking too. I want to see if I can save them for up here in case there's like a little bump out or like a little thing that I want to add up this way. Because honestly, I might be able to do it like here. Oh no, okay. Or I could even do like something like that if I wanted. Because I can't really center this if I wanted and use like 3 or something and then add like something here. Right, I think it's different. I'm still iffy about like the roof though. Like, I'm not a big fan of the roof and like what's happening here. Because I need to add some sort of like a fake deck kind of situation. But we have to be super careful with the way that we do this kind of stuff though, because we can't like add tiles. So maybe I simply just go like this. Um and just do like make my little deck on the end that I wanted to. You know, like, and then this could become like a window, or we could do something here like this, the door, right? Especially as it all kind of like comes together. At first, you're like, I don't know. Because then we could also do something like this too, where it's like its own little thing. And then what if I tried to like flip it this way? Because I don't know if I like that either. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I like how I was building like super medieval things and then we just jumped straight off the cliff to this. Straight off the cliff. It's fine. Oh, that's interesting. Because then I might be able to add, like, I don't know if I'd want to put it like right there specifically, like on the edge, because then that one side is going to look really weird. So you could do something with the Sims. I know it's its versatility for real. Shake it up to not get overwhelmed, right? For sure. Let's see, because I don't know if I want to have this style of roof on the top, but I don't want to do it flat. To me, flat roofs are kind of like I like flat sections sometimes, but flat roofs are kind of a little bit of a glass walls are the gaps to make one match the other side, right? Because I could totally do that. Partially flat, like the AC where stuff would be, right? Like maybe like a partially flat thing instead of like one big piece. Because entirely flat roofs to me sometimes feel a little bit like, I don't know what else to do, right? Cop out. I feel like it's a cop out sometimes. It's a challenge to me to be able to like make it, like do something like this, something a little bit different. So I wonder if I could like link, like roof that piece. And then I wonder if I could do something a little bit different here. Like maybe, oh, something might be kind of interesting. I wonder if I could do like a little piece like that. And then doing something that's like a different level or something like that, you know? Because something like that is kind of interesting. I don't know if I like this piece specifically now, but yeah, honestly, if you can do something sort of similar to this, that does look a little bit better, I think. You know, I don't mind it. I wonder if it would look a little bit more cohesive if I like turned them around though. Right? A little bit, isn't it? Do something like this. Could bring this way. Because yeah, modern is totally something I don't do. Oh, her modern builds are insane. I haven't seen any of her stuff in a while. Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. And that's a great spot for it if you guys want to for sure like talk about things 100%. Because I don't like how these are like super even. So I'm gonna make one like bigger than the other and see how I feel about this too. Hi, Grumpy. Yeah, modern is not it like for me. I do a lot better with old builds that are like more realism and stuff like that, but like it's tricky to really pivot your brain to like modern. Most basic of builds you can with some fancy roofing. I totally feel like you can do that. It makes some things feel very very fun. I'm gonna try to bring this out because I don't know. I want to make it like almost feel like an extension of part of this sort of thing somehow, some way. Clog up chat. Aw, no worries. So maybe Maybe. I don't know how to feel about this yet. We'll see. Or I could just put like a ceiling on it, because I don't think a ceiling will count as a floor or as flooring or whatever. I'm not as fond of it running all of this direction. So maybe I try to flip it around again, because it stuck a little bit better with me when it was this direction for some reason. I don't know why, but it totally did. Maybe I even go up a little bit more with it. Just go a little bit more dramatic. Because I actually don't mind the way that these are kind of like clipping into themselves like that too. So then I could like bring this one side in. Or what might be kind of interesting, something like that. And then I go like this. Or even flip it the other way around. Nah, I don't like that. I don't think that I like that at all. Maybe. It's abstract. Yeah, you can make the most builds into the masterpiece, right? Because this piece could almost act as like a skylight kind of thing. Almost. If I can like kind of piece this together to get this to look halfway decent. I think if we did it like as a skylight, that'd be fun. Because then if I truly did it this way, a skylight, no, literally like my apartment that I had at one point, like our apartment that we had with like Michael and I, our loft apartment had a skylight in it, and it was really pretty. It was so comfy to wake up in the morning and like the sun was just shining right in. Something like that is kind of interesting, where it just kind of cuts through, you know? Everyone comes out this way, maybe. The sound, yeah, the sound of rain against a skylight is pretty fun. It's good. It's very cozy. Okay, so what I'm thinking about doing now is trying to get this to work for me. Because like I have to piece this roof differently. And I don't know if I can do that. I know it's like possible, but I'm not that great at this style of roofing. If you're kind of seeing what I'm trying to do. Because then like you kind of gotta go like this. So basically there's like a build challenge that she had, like a build challenge generator that she has. And I think that's really fun. Smaller piece behind the glass one. A smaller piece behind the glass one? Like underneath of it, you mean? Or what do you mean? Or something like that. Because then it's so hard to get the pitch to act right in here. Make it skinny, skinny. A smaller piece behind the glass one. So like this one. Because like it has to be on a 2. Like that. I think if I did something like this, I'd probably have to go like that. You know, like, but I don't like it this direction. You have to make it a skylight, a little smaller. Oh, the skylight a little smaller in length. Ah, okay, so like this. It's like that. And I don't think that this will work that way, because I think this still has to come in here like this, right? Doing much better now. Oh, it's for a couple months now. Yes, that's so good. I'm so glad there's like improvements. It's always amazing. Shift it smooths out. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know that one specifically. I'm just trying to get it to like, because this part is like the issue here. Hey, Ahsoka, what are you doing? Excuse you? You know what I mean? I definitely know like the shift thing and like the holding control and all that and like shift C to get the little knobs back on and stuff. Ahsoka, what are you doing? She's just looking for trouble right now. Skylight to the other side and put the 1 Do I 2 roof on that one side. So like bring the skylight on the other side. So kind of like flip it this way, you mean? Like that. 1 by 2 roof on that side. Right. Because like I liked them flipping opposite directions, but I just don't think it's like The Sims will allow you to like do something like that. Because like this is totally possible, but it's not quite what I wanted. But I think it'll definitely do, like in regards to this. Ahsoka, what are you doing? Because like that'll work. Tail, I know it's too playful, right? It's so cute. Hi, Tim, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Because then you could do something like this. Like bring this one out. Her tail is definitely, like pull the 2 walls in that opposite slope. It's like if I back it up like this, just move the skylight more towards the middle versus being all the way to the edge. So like kind of like this. It's like in the center. So then like that. And then you like flip it around like this. I want to see. Ends can be regular roof. Like something that might be kind of fun is like can pull it all the way, right? Because like I'm almost thinking because I want this to be, I was thinking about maybe making like a ladder and all that so then like can go up on the rooftop, but like that's just too complicated. I think this will be cool for like a little, just a tiny little space to sit. Can pull the skylight all the way to the edge if you want to keep the differences in heights. Yeah, so like this. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Hold on. Could go like this. I'm snapping to match, but we can kind of get it. We can kind of like adjust this, I think. That's just so tall though. For what I'm thinking here. It's just really, really tall. No, honestly, no. My brain wasn't connecting the fact that I just needed to like bring it in, right? It's like 4 times, right? Because it's just so aggressively tall. At least this, so maybe I'll drop it down. Oops. Like this. And then see what I can do about this part. Because I can't get this to like slope down anymore. And I think that I want to use like that style of roof. Like I don't think that I want to use this guy. I'm going to see what this looks like anyway. And I'm definitely going to mess around with like the shape and stuff. But I just don't think, at least we could love it. I just don't know. A border piece help? Like a border piece? I'll trim probably. Yeah. Hi, Earson. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming by. And then I could like try to bring this in to see if it can like blend it better. That's actually kind of cute. If I bring this down so it hides, because that comes up to the top of that. No, oh, right. You're like, what's that word? Because that's actually not bad though. What do you think? Right, you don't mind it peeking out, right? Because I could even decide to like curve these differently if I wanted. I could even bring these down. It might mess around with my current roof situation that I have here, but I might bring it down a little bit more. Right? You're like, no, I totally feel you on that. Interesting. I feel like we kind of might have something going on right now. I want to try to add like, so we have these like weird little flippy thingies here, and I don't mind that. I wonder if I could do like another little window panel here. You know what I mean? Or see if I can figure something out somehow. Because this is like window, maybe. Because I think they actually gave us some more decent windows though that could work. Like with the happy birthday stuff, you know? I think they gave us some smaller ones. Did they not? Am I crazy for that? I mean, we have this guy. The happy birthday ones. HBD. Yeah, no. We have mostly these paned windows and like these bigger ones, which is so fine because we needed that like 1,000%. But yeah, I was hoping to have like a skinnier one in that stuff. My sister the other day said that the microwave was making the noise, and I'm sad that I knew what she meant, but the fish tank without a second thought, right? You're like, right? It's kind of crazy how they can be like so incorrect, but then you just understand them all at the same time, you know? You're like, no, I get it. Like, hello? Okay, so I think if I maybe wanted to do something like this, but I honestly kind of like the idea of having this shorter ones too. Because this, I have to go like black and white is the color theme. What challenge Dill? It's Plumbella's like build generator thing. And I basically got like a tiny home that's black and white, 4 rooms, 3 stories for 43,251 simoleons exactly. That's gonna be really hard to do, I think. It's gonna be so hard. Didn't they give us like a single glass door? Like, I know this one's kind of fun, but didn't they give us like a single glass door that's like taller? Am I just imagining this and making this up? Possibly. They did. What was it? It wasn't from, is it like base game? Because this is base game only. I can't use any of the tiny living things. I think they might have done it. Yeah, it was the sliding doors, businesses and hobbies. Oh, no, I think you're right. Yeah, that's right. Because it was around like the same time ish and stuff that they gave that to us. Um, so darn it. I think this one does look just fine because it has like a good black swatch on it and it looks modern enough or whatever. So I don't even know if I want this part. If I want like, I'll probably end up doing like the smaller window on that one. We have a big budget, guys. I'm gonna have to burn through this like so fast, like so much. 25 bucks, Bo. How you doing? Thank you for 25 months. How has it been that long already? That's crazy. I hope you're doing good today. I'm so glad to see you. Welcome back, by the way. Did I ever say welcome back to you? Because like you were out doing all the outdoorsy dude things for a little bit there. That's exciting. I'm so jealous. I was like seeing all of your like Instagram posts and I'm like, oh my God. He's in the outdoors. He's in the outside right now. But that's so fun. I hope you had a really good vacation though. I do. I am glad to see you though. It was very outsidey. I'm jealous. I love it. That's amazing. Wait a second. I'm gonna have to do something like this, right? I love that. So many little windows. Hi! I don't want to do it like on both sides, but maybe I do. Who is to say? I think that's kind of fun. What do I do? Because that's too many windows. Yeah, I don't like that. I want to see if I can find a different spot for my stairs though, because like this is objectively like a good spot for stairs, but I kind of don't want it right there, obviously, because that is kind of in the way. So I'm gonna have to like change this up a little bit. My challenge is that I do want stairs though. That's the whole thing. That's my challenge in myself. I don't want to use a ladder. I think ladders are okay in like certain circumstances, but like I just don't like using them right off the get-go. Ooh, wait. If I go like this, so like maybe I can turn this top a little bit and like maybe I can try doing this. Cause see, I know we have like that and everything in there. 5-tile bathroom and put in the shower behind the stairs. Yeah, something. Yeah, you could totally do that too. Because like I'm thinking about this being like a little dining room sort of situation in here. Maybe we could do like an itty bitty little kitchen. I don't know, a kitchen and then dining room over here would be really cute too. So maybe not that. Last meeting of the day. Yay! My final one of the day got canceled. That is really nice. Thank you for the lurk. I'll see you soon. You know what I mean? Like half wall where the stairs go into the entrance. Ah, are you talking like here? Like a half wall in there, is that what you mean? Because like this is like perfectly square. I could try to do something like this, but then that like weird little part here gets a little bit strange. Clean up the end of the stairs, right? Like this. And then do like a little half wall. I don't know. I can't really do like a half wall here because this is an arch and that's like a roof. But we could like kind of put an object there to make it look like it's a half wall kind of thing. You know what I mean? So that's also something that we could do because that's not like, it's like fake. I was like, darn it, how can we get this to work? I'm gonna try to put this in here just so we can be like, oh, it's my little floor or whatever. And we can adjust it later. Right, I was gonna say, yeah, there's definitely something in like the marble top from the bathroom kit. I can only use base game, but that would have been awesome. That like the marble top thing, like it's basically like a marble slab wall thing. It's like a divider that is, but it's like a shelf. It's awesome. Oh no, to flip your monitors because the HDMI cable for my main monitor is acting up. Oh no, so now it's working. I guess it's okay. Oh my God, maybe it was just like loose or something. That's so frustrating when that happens though. You're like, hello? Why? I wonder if this would be worse or would it be better? Because I mean, that has to, yeah, so that's kind of worse. Man, I'm really challenging myself right now. I feel like if I used straight stairs, it's probably just gonna be easier, honestly, but I don't wanna. But I will. I think what's going to have to happen is something like this. But straight, we don't do that here. Ew. Ew. So I wonder if I could do something like this though. Hold up, friends. Like this. But then it's like a little hallway foyer area. Like, cause this could be a little kitchen. You know what I mean? Like it could be a tiny little kitchen in here. Just kind of slap it in there. But I honestly like it for a dining room instead though. And then this, it's like bedroom upstairs. Straight stairs in the during the month after Pride. I know, right? Straight stairs the month after Pride Month too. How dare. Just when you think you know someone. Yeah, straight stairs, the bookcase and the nook behind the stairs could be cute, right? Or what I'm also envisioning is maybe we do like a little doorway that goes under the actual stairs. Cause like your Sims can walk under the stairs and you can like create like a walkway with the stairs, like with the stairs and stuff. Like your Sims will actually be able to like walk under them. Like if I do something like this. Yeah, you can totally put things under the stairs. Hi, Kiori, welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Right? It would be so different and fun. How are we getting in the basement? Shh. Shh. Oh no. Listen, I got my 3 stories. This is hard, especially since we have to make it so tiny. Oh my God, under the stairs. Yep. Uh-huh. Because you can go like this too, and you can like place it literally directly under the stairs, but you have to like delete the walls and stuff first though. Trapdoors would be so sick. Yeah, you can stack them like right under the other if you wanted to. Hi, girly. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I gotta move this way. Yeah, like we could technically do this. You can put ladders. If you can do ladders. I'm trying not to use ladders though, because I'm picking a weird hill and I'm standing on it. Hi, Chase. Welcome on in. After building medieval for like a week and a half, I'm trying to build something really modern and it's hurting my feelings right now. My gay birthday is in 2 weeks. So I'll see the straight stairs as a personal attack. I'm coming after you. It's a threat, Jake. It's a threat. Add tiles if you made an outdoor entrance. It depends on how you do it. So I could go like this and like bring them this way, and then I could like squish this and like go like that. Because like then my basement will be like this. Which I think is like basically how I had it before, but you know, it's fine. This actually might work. Hold on, this actually might work. I could like put this way instead on that side. I don't know how would queer stairs look anyway. I don't know. That's a great question. Because that just takes up like way more unnecessary room. Sweet. Platforms, anybody? Sorry, Babu. He looked at me like, what are you doing? My dog, he's like, here, I can shorten my stairs and I can have platforms. Guys, it's totally fine. Look. I take up honestly, I take up unnecessary room too. It's fine. I like the end of the stairs. Spiral staircase equals queer stairs, right? Oh my God, The Sims 4. I can't believe they're denying us of our queer stairs. I'm only a little bit joking. Shoot, if I do this, then I can't. Oh no. Jake's not drunk, he's just gay. I'm just kidding. Use that excuse. Officer, I swear. Oh my God. True though, right? Come on, spot the lie. I wouldn't mind this as like a little thing here in the corner. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this because I'm like married to this idea here in this corner, but maybe I'll use the wallpaper. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll just do that instead. I kind of like that plan. Those are cheap anyway. Gay? Def not you. Oh, you should ask your husband about it. Aw. Be mindful though, of going into people's streams and saying stuff like that. Just, you know, because like some people don't process information well. Like I'm fine. But just as like a friendly reminder to not talk about like world news unless the streamer kind of brings it up too. Or unless they have like a specific rule where they're like chill with someone bringing up something like that up. Book them, right? I think this is okay for the entrance. I think this is probably, oh, son of a biscuit. I can't platform this, guys. Not at least that way. I can bring it up one. Because like I can't platform this outside because it would add like a floor print to it, would add like a whatever to it. But I can do like a little step down. And then that's like super chill. Because like your Sims can step down in there and that's fine. So I think that is all right. So I think what we're going to do here, we're going to have this. So I don't think that I can actually add a staircase here. Can't intersect object with stairs. I think it's because of the platform. I'm getting bamboozled. Base game have a laptop? I don't know. I don't remember if it does or not. It's been a while since I've looked at it. I think I think the platforms are just kind of dead in the water right now. Because I can't add a basement stair to this. 2 chairs and a side table would be there. Yeah, right, like just a mini dining room. That'd be so freaking cute, wouldn't it? Because I love the idea of doing like something, a little something under the stairs, but I think my stairs are just this. I think this is just basically the way that it's gonna have to be in here. Because then like imagine an itty bitty little kitchen, because you really don't need a lot. Like you don't. But this is like, I have used 43,000 simoleons, you guys. How in the heck am I gonna get that to work? Okay, we'll just use like all the most expensive things that I possibly can. But like, gosh darn it. Especially if I'm trying to go like the modern thing. So these ones are like 255. I might just go with this, right? Yeah, just like put like a little railing or something. I totally agree with that. Plants are stupid expensive, right? A giant pool, right? Look at how big my lot is. What am I doing? I think I might move this to a smaller lot and then be like, it's a challenge then. I can stretch a simoleon, but boy, do I suck at spending them sometimes. So I think I'm just, you know what? You know what? I have my saving grace right now, you guys. This is the best idea I've had all week. I'm not the schmapple. I'm going for the schmapple stuff. The schmapple oven is 13,000 simoleons and then 14,000. So I'm going to make these the black swatch or white or whatever we end up going with. But like everything has to be black and white basically. So like, you know, I feel better now. I feel a lot better now, actually. Like my problems are solved by 2 simple appliances. That's it. That's it. I can stretch 11,000 simoleons. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right, get the microwave too. I might. Okay, so what I have to do now though, I have to do technically 4 rooms. Not 4 bedrooms, but 4 rooms. Do you think this counts as a room out here? Like this area? I think that does. Goonie, welcome back. 17 months. How are you doing, my dear? Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I have not seen it yet. I know a lot of my friends are super into it. Would you guys count this as a room? Please say yes. I think this counts as a room because it's like an area that's like separated from the rest of the stuff. This counts as a dining room. So that's my dining room. What am I building? I'm trying Plumbella's build challenge. So basically I use the random generator. So I have to build a tiny house. So 64 lots, 64 tiles. Color theme is black and white, 3 floors and 4 rooms. 43,000 simoleons, or 43,251 exactly. It houses 1 sim. So I have to use base game only. And then office space in a games area. I think the downstairs, I think the downstairs is totally gonna be where we go for that though. You know what I mean? Like the downstairs is gonna be this. Yes, oh my God, basement 1,000% rowdy. It looked so stupid. The generator, yeah. This is the one that I have here. Hi, Lua. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I've been so good, Goonie. Thank you so much for asking. We've been working on a lot of medieval themed build stuff right now. A golden Capitrain is on the way. Blood! Thank you for the 58 heckin' months. A golden Capitrain is coming. That's crazy. Those are really rare. We saw the last time that we had one. Like, they're supposedly really rare. They're supposed to be, but they just love us. But like, I know people who haven't seen one at all. Oh my God. There are people who literally like, because it tags your stream. And then there are people that like go around a closet. I don't know. That's a good question. It might be. So like this little area, what would you guys do? Okay, so this is gonna be like a game room downstairs, and maybe I'm gonna add like a little bathroom down here. Because I think if we do a bathroom, that totally makes sense, right? BLT! Stop! Thank you so much for the 5 subs. That's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God. It's a golden Capitrain. Yeah, you guys literally broke it. It was crazy. But Panda and Lua, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. You guys get like a special emote if you gift subs or do something during the golden Capitrain. So you get like the golden Kappa emote. Thank you so much, Blood. Oh my God, for the gifted sub. That is so sweet of you. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Literally, thank you guys. You guys are incredible. So stinking nice. So I'm sitting here trying to make like a little bathroom, maybe. I don't know. Like, or do I just leave this open? Because like what I'm envisioning maybe is like office game area downstairs, which I think is kind of sick. Like, I think that would be so cute down here in this area. I think we could totally pull this off. Like, you've got like a big TV and like an area to hang out downstairs. I just like deleted some tiles. Diagonal, that's kind of what I was thinking too, is the diagonal. Oh my God, Bo, you stinky butt. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you so much for the 5. If you got gifted us up, you guys, I hope that you enjoy your emotes. Oh my gooses. Additionally, once every 10 subs, we give away a sticker, which is super exciting. So thank you for that. Ooh, maybe I do a half bath here and then we could do like a full bathroom upstairs, maybe. I could see that being a thing. We could totally do like a full bathroom in this area. This would be pretty easy to do, to be honest with you. That's so weird. I'm not doing that. But like full bathroom. And then I could add like a bedroom up here. You could add like a little bed super easily. Maybe. Because we could do a half bath downstairs, because then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 floors and 4 rooms. Okay, so this is going to get really tricky. So maybe then, because this is technically 2 rooms here, right? 2, 3, 4. Oh no, that's tough. So it has to have 3 floors and 4 rooms. So like, where's my, how am I gonna do a bathroom then? So maybe I can't do this. Do you have the stairs? Yeah, the stairs are here. An outhouse? I don't have it yet. 1 full bath would be fine since it's for 1 sim. Use a divider. So this is like technically a room. A ladder instead of a stairs. I don't like using ladders. Half wall bathroom. Because that would be something. Because like it technically has to be 4 rooms. So this does count as a room. So do I just like redact this all together and be like, nope, not a room anymore? And then we could do like this. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Or do I just delete it altogether and be like, oh, it's a little patio area or something? I don't know. What do I do? The glass part is a part of the other room. Okay. What's your guys' thoughts though? Because we were planning on maybe like counting it as a room, but like, so what's your guys' thoughts? Because like, I'm gonna do a poll. So is it a room or not a room? So this glass area here that's under the roof, like an archway, and like I can put a dining room table there. Does it count as a room? An outside kitchen, so it's not a room and more open concept, right? A sim, yeah, yep. A sim can walk in here. But the game doesn't count it as like space. It's an eat-in kitchen. Oh, it becomes like an eat-in kitchen, right? The arch and knock down the wall there. You can't, because it's a wall. It's a roof piece that's up against it, so you can't technically break it open at all. So like, technically, the game doesn't view it as a room. You know what I mean? Like, because you can't click on it, it doesn't add space to it. But also, you know, I don't know. Archway, not a door to say, at least today, right? It's a cutout. Okay. So you guys are like, not a room. All right. By the way, ads are going to play in just a second. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate you. And I'll be right back. Hold tight. They do support me financially, so thank you for helping.
Roll that.
And thank you guys for the golden kappa train as well. Like level 4, that's pretty stinking cool. Archway's the whole length of the roof piece. Oh, right. That could be a way to look at it. Nook more than a room, right, Kylie? So then that allows me to make a bathroom if I wanted to. It doesn't add tiles to the room, no. It's kind of like a little hack that you can do to expand tiny homes if you want to. And like make livable spaces. As long as like your sim can walk around in it and like they have like enough headspace, then you're good. You can do that by measuring with like a door too. Cause like this is the minimal amount of space that your sim needs. So they'll be able to get to about like here-ish in there. So you can add like a single table with like a few chairs on it. But you couldn't really do both sides if maybe. Thinner arch or door, then yes, a room, right? Thank you for the hype train too, you guys. Thank you, thank you. But this being said, so this is 1 room then, 2, and then 3. So this is like a kitchen and dining area. Do we add a bathroom here or upstairs? So should I try to wedge a bathroom in here? Because I could like go like this and have this be like this little area and put like a door here. So then we have more of like a functional kitchen thing. So then we could fit a bathroom in here a little bit easier. You think upstairs instead of downstairs? We need living, so that's so true. So like upstairs. If I did it, because I was planning on making like a little toilet nook here, like a shower here. And then you could go like this. And then come like that. And maybe this whole side is like potentially a bathroom, but like you can wedge. You can wedge a bed up here. I don't know exactly like what bed I want to use, but like this totally is cramped, but I could also use like a single bed too. You know, I always like trying to add a double bed if I can. But sometimes it's not all that possible. Let me re-envision this a little bit. Let's see. Because like I'm kind of locked here in this area. So like you can technically have a full bathroom in like a full span room like this, because you could do like a shower and then like, oh god, Murphy bed. I was kind of thinking about that maybe. I do have 4 more tiles technically. I took them out of the basement, so like I could play around with those if I wanted to. Yeah, this is base. Oh, that's true. It's technically base game only. That's right. I have the Murphy bed here for like the tile counter. That's, I remember now. Yep. Um, Bathroom and basement, right? Because that could be an option. Because this is going to become like office and a game area. It's like video games, cards, etc. So like that's going to be. I might add the 4 tiles down here just so we have a little bit more room. Like either which way. A bump on the upper floor if we got extra tiles, right? It's like we could do it here. I don't want to mess with this, I don't think. But I could do a bump out here. If I did decide. I could. Like this. So I could go like that. Oh my God. Ooh, it's so crazy. We have like this weird little like bump out thing. Ah! Oh my God. Yeah, you got the golden kappa. Isn't it fun? Pillars, absolutely. You know where I was going with that. You gotta know where I'm going with that. I love my pillars. Cause like this could be a good bedroom. Should I try to wedge a full bed in here? Because that works perfectly fine. Because like your Sims only need a half tile on each side. Like this is a full bedroom then. And then, but I could even like go like this if I wanted, and they could scoot in. It's like this. But it's if it's for a single Sim, maybe like a single bed. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because then we have room to do a door, like the bedroom door. Pool underneath of the fountain. Yes, right. It totally fun. That could be totally fun. I can't do that. It's tricky. I could also go like this. What are we building? Hi, welcome on in. Right? Yeah, half baths and Murphy beds. Yeah, definitely not medieval stuff. So today is like a random build thing from, it's like from Plumbella. So it's a random build generator. So tiny home, black and white, 4 rooms, and a very specific amount of simoleons to use. Single. So you think you'd do single? Okay. Because like we could do a little door. Let me see. Because this is a huge bathroom for this house, but it's totally fine. Sometimes bathrooms are just larger. Right. Yeah, because I got to do like a little door. I don't know exactly like what door I want to use. Probably gonna use the one that's like the base game modern one that they've had forever, which I think it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Roll out of bed and fall down the stairs. Oh my God, that would be a nightmare. Because like this just feels better for the flow of the room. And then we could do like whatever black and white bed that is a single bed or something. Like this one's kind of fun because it has to be black and white. That's like the main color scheme. Because this one also comes with like a black and white swatch on it. Hop out of bed, turn my swag on, right? Then this also opens up this ability too. Like where you can like slap it here in this corner. You know, if you use a single bed. Yeah, I think what we have going on is totally doable, to be honest with you. Because then I think I'm just going to go like this. Oops. That like totally glitched out there. And then the basement, we've got some good stuff going on too. It's like here. I like that. Yeah, I feel like our floor plan is really coming together. Because then this is like office gaming area, like almost like not like a sitting room, but like the living room. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But then this, I'm envisioning this to be like more of an entertaining space. Hi, Andrew. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see ya. Thanks for coming by. So I want to re-envision what we've got going on with like how we're gonna manage our kitchen. I honestly might kind of like scooch it this way and maybe make this half a little bit more of an entertaining space versus like the kitchen, you know, or do I end up using like these countertops or something? Schrodinger's cat swag. Oh my God. um, and then it turns off at the bottom of the stairs. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on. And how you guys doing today? This doesn't have like a straight up black, like a white swatch on it. It's got like brown and like gray, but that's about it. I don't know. We'll see exactly what we want to do. There was swag to begin with. We don't. That's Schrodinger, right? Schrodinger's swag. Oh my gooses. Just a goofy goober. Ooh, and then we have to have a sink. Okay. So like what I'm almost thinking is like of doing maybe, since this is going to be open on the side, we could do this little wedge piece here. So then it kind of like creates like a little angle naturally for us. And then this is where our sink is going to go. Sinks, I know, and pieces I really wish we could too. Or they had like a minute, like a small sink that was specific for that, you know? Tiny home, oh my God. Tiny home, like the tiny stuff pack or whatever would have been so perfect for that. If they did like a little, like a small sink version thing, that would be so cool. Hi, Anna. Welcome. Is it Anka? Welcome on in. So cute. Walls or railing? I'm thinking railing. Or like a half wall or something, or like some sort of like slats, but we're using base game, so it might get a little tricky. My first sink pack. Oh my God, right. A sink that's good for toddlers. I would buy a, what's it called, you guys? What's the name of it? What's the name of the thing? Like, the thing where the kids do stuff. Montessori. I would buy a Montessori thing, and then they'd come out with like some adorable items that like a kid's like kitchen set or something like that. I would just die. I would be so excited about that. I would shamelessly do like a Montessori thing. I need more info, Seaflower. I see, listen, I speak typo. It's fine. I know, a little toddler kitchen. I know, it would be so flippin' cute. I'm like so bummed that we haven't had anything like that yet. The thing. Yeah, see, what do you mean you couldn't understand when I was talking about that? Right? I support this. Oh my God, right? I hope to do Montessori style things with like if Michael and I have a kid. School board member to Montessori school, I'd die for that. Izzy be so cute. A round table. I was thinking about that, Vixen. I think that would be cute. Because I love what's going on here with this, but let's see if we can find like, because I think they have that cute base game table, don't they? It's like this. And then I would use different stairs, or not different stairs, but different like things here, like these guys instead, because this is the set that goes with that. Because I have to use black and white here. So it'd be like the white one, and then maybe we'll do like black chairs, because I think that looks so cute. We might even be able to use like all four if I play my cards right. Hello. Hi. Okay. Fine. I'll make private schools so you have to pay tuition like college as well as homeschooling. Oh my God, that would be so sick. Right? Because like obviously we know there's like mods for it, but like I wish there were things that you just didn't have to mod for. Because this works. Like if you angle it that way. I hope I don't bang my head. What do you guys think? I think that's still really cute because like you can get by here. I'm gonna go for it. That's cute. Private schools. Yeah, we have to pay tuition. I know, that would be so sick, genuinely, if we could do that. Kids kitchen. I know, in The Sims 2, they were so cute. We just don't have things for kids in this. You know, the more we talk about that, the more I'm like, oh my God. I would love to have things for kids, like the little kids play sets or like a playground, like not expansion, but like a stuff pack. I would die to have a playground equipment stuff pack where they gave us like more slides. They gave us like more playground equipment, rather than just like the weird jungle gyms and stuff that we have, because they don't really feel right to me. You know, like that would be the dream, to be honest with you. I would like kill to have something like that. More kids, yes. More things for infants and kids. Like 1,000% yes. I would die for that. So I'm thinking about trying to make like a little living room, but I think the entertaining space should just be here. My first child stuff pack. Oh my God. Imagine like a middle child pack, but it's just a kit. Oh my God. My kids go to a hybrid private school. It's just a kid. And it's like hand-me-downs or something. I know, I feel so bad, the joke, but like, oh my God, the audacity, right? That would be so sweet though, Dawn. I would love that. My kids go to a hybrid private school. They do 2 days a week. That is so fun. Homeschool the other 3 days. I would love to be able to do something like that. As a middle child, I'm so sorry, Ray. Sewing machines, that would be so cute. So cute, get it? That was unintentional. Yeah, more kits for kids and infants. I would love to see more traits, kits, stuff packs and stuff for infants and kids. Teenagers, we've gotten some things, but I would love like elders and like toddlers and kids. That would be so legitimately adorable. I would die for something like that. This kitchen is darling. How do you guys feel about it? What if I did like I don't know, I'm not good at like small places, but like what if I tried something like this? I don't think we'll have the space to do it, but I'm gonna give it a whirl because like I don't really do this stuff very often. What if I did like, what if I crammed an island in here too? This looks like a nightmare. I take it back. We need like one more tile. Like one more tile this way and then we'd be good. But like I just don't have the room to do it. Because I was imagining just like a little itty bitty island, a coffee nook or backwards island. Oh, this, if you put a wall on the stairs, right? Because that's kind of what I'm thinking as well, Vixen. It's like if I did put a wall here, like then I could do an archway and then it just opens up so many opportunities for us to do more stuff in here. Do we have a single wall one that's like taller? I don't think that we do. I think they gave us like other walls that are taller here. That's so fun because I kind of like that, right? Like it feels more private. It feels more intimate to me. Maybe I could even like delete this one somehow. See, it doesn't even really work. Do you see half wall? Half wall. Half wall. I always forget that half walls exist. They're like so handy though. Not that low of a half wall. Yeah, Haley, we're on the same page. I like that. Even if I did something like this, where we went up, I might have to like graduate them faster though. Like this. That could be cute, like little half wall thing. And then I don't mind it. I think that's kind of fun. Especially if they introduce things like teaching them beginning skills. Yes, my first lemonade stand, but it's more than just the sales table. They could be like learn basic cooking skills. That would be so cute. I would love that. Yes, because like kids are freaking sponges. You know what I mean? Like a lemonade stand like thing or something. Like kids are kind of bland. You know, they don't really have a ton of stuff. Okay, so genuine question though. I think I might wedge this in here just because like if I put 4 tables in there, it would be really cramped. So maybe just 2 little tables because like the legs kind of stick out. 3 chairs doesn't really feel right to me. You know, I think I'll just go 2. We'll try 2. This is our little entryway. 1 person house. Yeah, I totally feel like that. Would be all right to have like 2 stairs or 2 chairs. The wall, more of like a galley kitchen. Oh, more of a galley kitchen. Oh, so it's like a... So we could like separate it a little bit like this, you mean? Or... Give me a sec. What if we did something like this, friends? What do you guys think? Hold on. Let me try to move this. I don't know if this is going to be the right island piece. I don't do interesting enough things most of the time, so this is my good old attempt at making something interesting in here. Because I hate the way that these islands go. I haven't saved in a second. Thank you for the reminder. What if I did something like this? Like... Or I could do like a half wall. What would I put here though? If I did do it this way, you know? Like, because we could do like this. Sitting living room or something, because like 2 bar stools. So like that's an option too that I was kind of thinking. Or I could add like this. Oops. Why are you weird? Oh, it's because it's up against... Here we go. I would do like maybe a little half wall. I don't know how tall it would be. Probably not this tall. Teeny tiny living room, right? So we could either do... We could do something like this, which this is like a cute little kitchen. I do like what's going on with this though. This is totally usable because like you can cut on the counters and stuff. Or we could just leave it like straight like that. If I wanted to, we could do island pieces here and do bar stools. Like there, it could be like a little desk or something. Well, the desk living room situation is going downstairs for sure. Bedroom is all up here. So it's a matter of like, does it feel the way that I want it to as well? Could do like a mini bar. That could be fun. Because do we have like a base game single tile bar now? I don't think that we do we? I'm trying to ignore all my CC stuff that I have in here, which I'm gonna like unfilter that because we're not using it right now for this build. But I'm not gonna take it out. But we do kind of have this one, but it's not it. Faking like a counter, like a drink set or something, right? Push the kitchen towards the other wall and extend downstairs and put a bathroom beside. Make the bedroom smaller again, right? So like if you push the kitchen towards the other wall, so like put the kitchen here. Is this kind of what you're saying? And you could do like this question mark. You could do like a 2x2 bathroom, right? Like upstairs. Closer to the table, bathroom could be back corner. So like here. No, because we can't do this here though, because of the archway. Because I don't think I want to do like a 2 wide arch or anything. Because I think I want to leave it like open. Because that's a little more intimate, but this still feels like an extension of the room versus like its own little enclosed area. Yeah, because I can't really do anything here. So I think that this kind of just like cuts it off really weird. Yeah, I like the open better too. Yeah. Let's try going here. And maybe, because the bar feels redundant because this is literally right here. You know what I mean? Like the bar stools. It feels like a redundancy at this point, to me at least. I think I'll keep it open. Yeah. The more I'm like thinking about it, the more I'm like, yeah, I like this. I like this like blueprint or whatever. Because then I could also like burn some more cash and we could go like this. Where's the black one? Here we go. And I could just add like random cabinetry if I want to. I could even do, wait, I don't have windows. Oh my God, I don't have windows yet. We don't have windows, friends. So what I need to do is add some windows and figure out what it is that I want to do with this. Okay, so like, how many of you guys have experience using the glass wallpaper so far? I think it's kind of fun. It's definitely like different because it like changes the way that you like go with spaces here. I'm obsessed with it. I think it's so different. I don't think I want to do that. I kind of have a love-hate relationship with what's going on up here though. With my little skylight situation. I do think it is different and kind of fun. I want to bite it. It looks so, oh, it looks like jelly to you. Yeah, no, I think that is so fun. The skylight, maybe we will keep it. I keep going back and forth on it, on whether or not that I like this. Because we have this little like alcove thing kind of sticking out here at the top, which is like a little balcony, but like, what are you gonna do? You know, like, what are you gonna do up there? It's kind of my thought. Like, what are you doing? That, if I get rid of that plan, this does open up this idea here up on the top for us then of like having a double bed if I do decide to have one, because like this is totally like walkable, like 100% walkable up here. It's very small, but like that's kind of the whole point, right? It's kind of nice to have, right? Because this is pretty good too. I think this just makes better sense. Gonna hop in the pool. Are you really? Oh my God, I'm jealous. I'm not sure if I'm fond about this or whatever. Hi, Elena. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Move the kitchen forward by 1 square. The door for the bathroom could be across the door to the stairs, since you can extend downstairs by a few squares and extend that side of the bedroom. I don't know how else to describe it. So like the floor for the bathroom could be across the door from the stairs. So like here in this corner instead, kind of thing. It's like this. Because it could be like that. So it becomes like a little hallway in here instead. And then we have like the bathroom up here, or like down here, and like a little kitchen. This could be like that. And then this here, and then you have like that. Our pool is turning green. No! Oh God, that's always rough. They have like you gotta shock your pool then, because like, especially if it like rained or something, you gotta shock it and like level out your pH and stuff. It sucks. I like fixed my pool last year because it turned green as well because of some rain. It's really tricky. Shorter though, because you can extend the back out. So like shorter though, because you can extend the back out. Oh, you mean like this? Is that what you're talking about? Or like this part? The 4 squares behind the wall opposite roof. Ah, so like this. Yeah, because you could totally do that. That becomes like a full bathroom, because like a 2x3, you can easily do like a shower or shower sink combo, or a shower tub combo, full bathroom, like full everything. Like this is ideal bathroom size in my opinion. Sometimes a 3x3 is fun. Oh, we just texted. Ah, that sucks. So yeah, we could do that. I'm maxed out on my tiles now though, because of this whole upper part. So I wonder if I could do something like this, where then you switch it to like a single bed again. Because it's its own little nook then. I think that's kind of fun. And then it looks like this on the outside here. Maybe, I don't know. Just an idea of something that we could do, because that's 62 tiles. And then you can like bring this back this way. Is it too many rooms? 1, 2. Oh yeah, wait, I was gonna like delete this 1, 3. Yeah, so like upstairs. So then this would become its own, like just a single bedroom actually. Yeah. Especially if we did the bathroom downstairs. And then this would be this bed and living room. That's in the basement. The living room's in the basement. Yeah, we can have like a full bed if we do it this way. And then this could become a little balcony as a result. Like this part can here. So you could do like a little door. Like right there at the top of the stairs. Big bedroom, right? I kind of like the idea. To make this more usable, I could also just do this. And then have like my wall situation that I had before. Because this becomes even more usable. Oh my God, notifications. Oh my God, and I never turn them off. Sometimes Twitch does it. If you want to turn them back on. Oops. Notifications, there we go. Oh, is it notification? Maybe I'll have to make an alias for that one. There we go. Yeah, there's the smart notifications. Sometimes they turn off or something. So is the balcony a room? It doesn't count as an extra room because it's the top of it's the roof of the other one. Like if I close it off, I will, but there's ways that you can do it though. To where it won't like count it as that. That's kind of nice. I do like this. This one is kind of fun. I might even be able to go like this and just straight up use the like roof piece here as like an awning piece maybe, but it's like disconnected, so it does look a little bit weird. It's different, isn't it? Maybe I could like bend it down a bit. I'm still trying to figure out if this is what I want to do for this stuff. Because what I could do then is I could add like half walls up at the top. Like we could do like the shortest half wall or like the second shortest half wall on the top of this. Like if I did do that, make the bathroom 5 squares and have a bigger kitchen, like push it back 2 and then take the square at the end of the hall. Ooh, so if I did this and then like this way, make the bathroom 5 squares, right? So I could add like, because you could do this and then do like that's a good idea. So like this way, right? Is this kind of like, and then like, boom, it's a little hallway thing. Your sunscreen. Oh my God, I love sparkly like lotions and sunscreen. Yeah, that's cute. That's a good way. That's a good thing. Yeah, so it's like a little hallway. So you go here, or like I could even go like this if I wanted to like spread it out a little bit more so it feels less like clustered. Or even like that. Nook for the shower. Right, exactly. A nook for the shower. So I could like switch it this way. Because that's a big bathroom. Honestly, that's like ideal. Tiny home, huge bathroom. Plenty of spaces to poop. It's great. I think this is darling. This is challenging for me. I like it. It's getting a good old brain flex. Oh, push the kitchen bigger, right? It's like this way too. So like, that would be a good idea, like this. So it doesn't feel as cramped in the corner. So I could like slap this way. Hawaiian Tropic in the tan bottle. Nice. Because then additionally, I could get like a little extra piece here. Or I could like split these apart differently. So I could put this here and you could go like move these so there's like a countertop in between them, or even go like this. So you have like all this cooking space here, sort of thing. What exactly is this challenge? So there's a random like challenge generator that Plumbella made. And then so it generated it's a tiny home, so 64 tiles. Color theme is black and white. 3 floors, 4 rooms. My budget is 43,251 simoleons exactly, and it houses 1 sim. My disadvantage is that I cannot use anything other than the base game. So it has to include an office space and a games area, which is going to be like in the basement and stuff. So the tall cabinet back right. I think what I gotta start doing though, because I have 5,000 simoleons left. And like one of the more expensive pieces that I have to do yet is the bathroom. So I'm gonna like just start picking things here. I'm gonna do like this one. It did go really quick, and it was because of these. I burned like 27,000 simoleons with the schmapple stuff here. So 27K I burnt like right there on those 2 appliances. I did that on purpose though, because I can stretch the rest of this like easy, no problem. That's like so simple for me. But yeah, I'm gonna do, because it was a little bit of a nerve-wracking thing before. So I'm gonna do like this raw walk-in shower. Like even this shower looks pretty modern. I can wedge this one here in this corner. Yeah, the budget goes really fast, but I'm honestly pretty confident in like stretching simoleons pretty well for myself. I could do this. We do like a little half wall situation if I wanted to, and like a sink here. I think I will do that. Just give ourselves like a half wall. That kind of like divides this a bit, and then we can throw our sink right here. And budget homes and tiny homes are always like 70K. Oh wow, it's so hard. Like at first, like when I'm building a starter home, like you don't need as small, you don't need as much room as you think you do, because like you need a lot of room, or you need quite a bit of room, or you don't need a lot of room. And then I always build out my kitchen. I just get my appliances, my bathroom, and then my bedroom in, and then everything else is kind of like fluff from there on out. Because like your bathroom and your kitchen are your 2 most expensive rooms in the house, and then like a nice bed if you want like that splurge. But I can stretch simoleons pretty freaking good. I'm like, I got pretty good at it when we were doing a lot of like save file work and stuff. I wish we had better base game sinks. I think this one would be kind of fun because it fits into that like modern vibe that I've been attempting to go for. So we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna try to go for like the black appliances, but I also might do the white because of that. It might be kind of fun. Oh my god, frick, I don't have windows. Oh my god. Wait, I think the HBD stuff is gonna come in super clutch here because they're like 25 simoleons a pop. So like, oh my god, I almost forgot about windows. That would have been a nightmare. I think this is gonna be kind of cute though. Like, you see me with like this big window in front of the sink. That's kind of fun. Yeah, the HBD stuff. Oh, they don't have the wood swatches. Yes, I know. I really wish that they did. Like so much. I love this kitchen layout. I think that's so cute. Chronically forget entire bathrooms. It's tricky, isn't it? To remember them. You're like, oops. I think if I did this, that we could totally have. See, this gets a little tricky here with this. And like what I want to do for windows here. Because like I could do that, and then I could do this where you put like your like this in here, and then I could like make this a full wall if I wanted to. It definitely feels a lot more cramped because of that. But it is an option, especially since we have this like shower situation that's kind of coming here. It's very tricky. And then how I want to like divide this up, because this obviously isn't centered, which I'm totally okay with that, but I gotta feel like showers showers in those kind of corners are super good. I really agree with you here on that one, because I could do something that's like a little bit more abstract feeling, like this, like where you go like alternate them. Toilets, yeah, toilets in a little cubby are always really fun. I like that one too. Could even like overlap these a bit. We decided we wanted to do that. Just so it's not like directly up against that. Girly, thank you so much for 6 months and the Prime subby. Welcome into the Beanie Weenie Club. How you doing? I know, I do like how funky and geometric it feels too. Totally agree. Thank you. That's excellent. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. I could do this here too. On this side. But they're like alternated kind of thing. I know they're like in front of the stairs and like it's a little hallway, but I'm all right with that. Continue the glass wall all the way up the building, like from the roof on the side. Continue the glass wall all the way up the building, right? Because I always forget that we can use like the glass wallpapers now instead of like actual windows. If we wanted octagonal windows, better triangle windows, right? Because like you could do this here then technically. Because you can technically, if you use the roofs up there, like you can get triangle windows if you use the wallpaper instead. But I think what I'm gonna do instead of like this shape, use this on the other side, like a strip all the way up. Ooh. Oh, like this instead. Because this is off center. Can I do it that way? The UV is 8 right now. You're also cooking. Oh my God. Thank goodness that you have some, what's it called? Some good sunscreen though. Oh my gosh. You're like, I'm also cooking right now. Yes. Slushies, that sounds like so much fun. It's been forever since I've had that. Abstract is off center. It's fine, right? I want to be at the pool, right? I haven't done anything like summer like related at all whatsoever. We've been so freaking busy this summer. We haven't even gone camping. I'm like a camping person. But honestly, we got we're very fortunate in this, though we had like a lot of wedding gifts and stuff. And so we were able to do a lot of the projects that we wanted to now because we have like wedding gifts. So I'm like, right? So we're very lucky for that. But I'm also like, my life is projects right now. You know what I mean? So I want to like even this out because I am the devil right now. Like, because I love the way that that looks, but I don't love the way that this looks. Maybe if I just did that, problem solved. Or something kind of a little bit, maybe just a tiny bit. Nah, I don't like it. I lied. Just kidding. That is kind of sick though. I do like the way that that looks. What do I do? Do I just like wall it off actually. And then do we just... Hi, wifey. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. I'm so glad to see ya. Like that. Well, the glass part though, like, cause that though. You know what I mean? Cause I want it to look like this on the outside, but Such a cute build. Thank you. I'm doing like a little build challenge today. It's kind of interesting. It's different, isn't it? I'm excited about it. Because this doesn't make it centered in here, but this does. Black and white only, base game only, 64 tiles. Maybe just do one window on the top floor in the middle of the roof piece. Because I kind of love this being a little bit more close and intimate in here, but I also like it wider at the same time. What do you do? Where's my big one? I can't remember where the big one was. Was it this guy? Yes, it was this guy. Both looks good, right? I'm like, decision. The 3 glass roof pieces, yes. I do like this here for sure. Hi, Lisa. Happy Thursday. I feel like this is much better for the inside, but then I'm like, off center 3 on top, but put a bunch of plants. It's like here. I could also just like fake it. Oh, not that fake. Not that fake. And like do a little something out here maybe. What's the challenge? So it's like a random generator for a random build generator by Plumbella. And so this one, it gave me a tiny home, black and white, 3 floors, 4 rooms. And then 43,251 simoleons exactly. 3 on 3. I know, I think it looks nice this way. And then I could like kind of do like a fake little like window alcove thing with the extra piece. Yeah. Because I'm okay without symmetry too, but wait, that's kind of cute. I wonder if I could like kind of mess with this a little bit and see what I can do here. Interesting. I wonder. Hi, Liz. I really hope you're having a good day. Happy Thursday, everybody. How's everyone doing? What are we getting ourselves up to? Hello. Welcome, pals. I'm gonna try to delete these really fast and see what happens. So like, I like how we went from medieval builds straight to this. Straight off the cliff. It's fine. I'm definitely not struggling or anything, but hey, sometimes it's fun to break up the monotony, you know? Like it's a blast for me. So I can't really complain. Maybe this here. I do kind of like what's happening with this like front piece, especially when we start getting things like a little bit painted. Oh my God, I saw the end of yesterday's. Oh, they were so fun. Exactly. It can boost creativity. We're traveled like through like in time. Cleaner with roof trim, that's so fair. Because I want to do most of my accents and things like black. You know what I mean? But then we'll figure out like what I want to do for the other roofing too. Something like that is kind of cute. This one does come off on that side. Could add like roof trim to the bottom of this as well. Pillars to things, you know how that goes. I might actually do this. And then add like, right? Yeah, it looks so cool. It looks so different, doesn't it? That's kind of fun. I could center that. I'm okay with things not being centered sometimes. Like this, like that's okay. That's different. I kind of like it. I still don't know how to feel about these two being even. Maybe I'll just go like that and be like, oh, it's your window. It's fine. It's right here. Like half in, half out. Right? Yeah, this house kind of lends itself to not being centered, right? Exactly. I kind of like that. This could be over here, so they're like exactly, you know, across, like off center from each other. That's kind of fun. And then this one could go this way. If I do decide, because then it centers it down here. Oh my god, heck yeah. Hecky yeah. Sim Chic. Oh my god, your grandson Killian's 8th birthday. Oh my god. Seriously, they do grow so fast, don't they? That's crazy. Happy birthday though. That's so exciting. Our nephew, Brian, turned 9 earlier this year, like in April. It's very exciting age. Oh wait, that's brown. That's not black. Oop, I gotta find the right one. I think it's here. That's totally it. That's it. Birthday twins. That's so fun. I love that. Happy birthday though. Short windows across the top back wall for the bathroom. Ooh, now you're thinking. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I think I might even use these ones because we don't even have to use the HBD ones, but they're like super close and they're a little bit thinner. That's a great idea. I literally don't know why I didn't think about that. Yeah. If you ignore that, that's totally fine. I'm okay with this. Or alternatively, I could just do this. Right, we could just do 4 also. We could do this. I kind of like that. That's kind of fun. I could even do that. So it kind of like goes around the edge maybe, but like I think one of the biggest issues that I'm probably going to run into is like, what am I going to do for my siding? I think we could use something like this because we're only using like base game and stuff. The front door situation. Thank you. It's different, isn't it? It's, oh shoot, I have to use like black and white. Shoot! Build challenge. So basically it's like the random generator one from Plumbella. So, oh my god, black and white. This is evil. Plumbella. White plaster with black wood accents, right? Because like I don't know. We have like this thing. I think I do want to try doing mostly white actually. On all this, like we've got like the plaster, but we have the pretty in plaster, so it's like the brick. And maybe I could do like white wood accents somehow. It says, yeah, the color theme is black and white. So let's see how this is gonna go. Those little flippy dippy parts might be something a little different here. So I wonder how I'm gonna get this to work on like this end since this is like here. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like a fake wall. So how am I gonna do this? Ah! Okay. White concrete. It does. It's the unbent smoothness here. Is like a good white concrete. I wanna filter white to see if I can find like a white wood. We kind of have like this. Or even like black somehow, some way. Black or white. Paneling. Siding. We do have some siding that's okay here, but I don't know if that's what I want. Masonry. Might be closer to like this. Or those little flippy dippy parts could be black instead. Oh my god, we have like no black walls. This is gonna be hard as heck. Okay, so like we could also use gray, but like a dark gray. I'd be okay with it because we have like 0 black in base game. That's crazy. I didn't realize that we didn't have that many things. It's totally fine though. Totally fine. It is very surprising, right? That's what I said. I'm like, wow. Ooh, what about this? Something like that isn't really all that bad. Then I could add it here, like on those little pieces or something. I could also do it here on this like bottom part. I've got an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work out or look good though. Black roof, you can pull it that way. Yeah. Yep. Like black roof for sure. There totally is some good black roof pieces. Okay. Okay. Happy birthday column. Not really the look that I'm looking for, but this guy, oh God. This is gonna be super weird. Right, it's still on theme, that's what I'm saying. Okay. I have a feeling it's probably gonna have to be something like this. But I was thinking about trying to do this. I don't know if it's gonna look the way that I'm imagining it to. I'm working on like a build challenge, so modern is not my forte at all. But like, so what are we building? So it's basically like Plumbella's random build generator. So it gave me a random build and I'm working with it the best that I can. And the theme is black and white. Which is a challenge unto itself. So I don't know if I'm like super into the weird like grayish stuff here. Like that. Should I like try inverting it maybe? But I also think that the exposed concrete could be kind of fun if I could try to figure out how to do it. So maybe it's just not the plaster that I need to use. Or maybe it should be like something else like this. No deep, yeah, there's no deep black siding in base game at all. It makes it way more interesting, doesn't it? Kind of being forced into something like this. So now I'm gonna try to find something else that works better for gray because it's a very like weird cold, like a blue gray color. This one works a little bit better. Or even like those tiles, not fond of that the way that I was thinking. Right, it does look black. It's like dark gray. But it's the blackest one that we have, I think. I would kill for some wood tones on this. Y'all, right now. I would kill to get some wood tones somewhere in this godforsaken build. Okay. Now I'm second guessing my like corner deal because I don't like that as much. Won't tell if I add some wood accents, right? I don't like this. Hi, Hal. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. How you doing? What if I tried? Oh. Is those, what are those? Is that just like the top of the wall, or like what is that? I kind of like that a little bit more. I know, right? It feels really cool, doesn't it? I think I like that quite a bit on the end at the, oh my God, wait. What if I just, I know, right? It's so creative, right? And then what if we made this like all this over here? It's like what I could do is that or something. So then it's like glass. No, that doesn't look as good as I was thinking it was going to. Yeah, almost like a mini mansion kind of thing, isn't it? Yeah, no, that's not giving what I thought it was going to with that, but that's okay. We tried it. It's fine. We can try different things. That looks cool. And then that's a cool place for like a mailbox right here. It is. So I don't hate what we've got going on with like the glass wall situation because it brings it this way. Like, I don't know, brings it more like modern-ish, like abstract-y. Should I try white on these pillars to see what it looks like and kind of like the rest of the stuff do its job? Maybe that's actually what I need to do. And then I could like do this here. Like those pillars on this edge or on that edge. Because I think I might end up like undoing that little piece and then try to see like what this looks like. Oops. Oh, you got ads. Oops, sorry about that.
Roll that beautiful.
I've been so
footage.
like mega laser focused on this that it's like, uh-oh. A little bit tricky. Maybe instead of this, I'll bring this out this way. So it's like an awning instead of like the weird roof kind of clipping through because there's no ceiling on it then, and then it just looks weird when you look up. Yeah, and then it like lines this up a little bit better on the side. Like this is weird. It looks like a fishbowl. I don't think it's a good idea. I was gonna do like glass walls all up and down the corners here, but I was like, I don't think that's a very good idea, actually. The way that I was like thinking of it. Like, because there's a toilet literally right there. That just wouldn't be any fun. Here we go. That's kind of fun this way right here. Like maybe I could do, oh, that's the fridge. I know, weird. Your bathroom isn't all glass? Like, what do you mean? Right? Like, that's strange. How dare it not be all glass? Could also bring these in a little bit. Like that way. Hey, Bear! Thank you for the 24 months. Holy hecky. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much. What's happening? I hope you're having a good week so far. I am so delighted to have you. Welcome on back. So maybe these not here or something. Or maybe doing like a few of those or doing something different for this part. EA says ailments are being tweaked so they happen a lot less. Nice. Actually, buy the new pack. That's good. I'm so glad. They've been really good about like doing those little updates and stuff quickly right now, especially like the pregnancy bug and stuff. Like they kind of had to do that, but like it feels like they've been doing really good with getting those like out of the way and done and like fixed. Right. Lurky was like, oh, work is kicking your bum. Aw, I'm so glad that you're here though. Thank you for the lurks. I'm so proud of you. We definitely miss ya, but I hope you're taking care of yourself. Hope you're taking care of yourself. What other like little accent piece thing would you add? Peach pickle as much as almonds. Oh, really? I guess I haven't really been on social media, so I haven't really been able to like have a handle on it or anything, you know? So like, yeah, I guess I'm just kind of like, I don't know what's happening with it. Or that it's as bad for people, you know, sort of thing, unless you guys tell me about it. Door being darker in the alcove, right? So in the little alcove, so it's like a little accent piece. So we could do, I really wish that we had something that was like dark. You know, like we've got this, it's kind of like a shiny, it's almost like a brick, but it's tile. Like that, maybe. Or we could do gristle glue, which is like a lot shinier and stuff. But I kind of like this one a little bit more. Oh, you saw it on the Discord. That's good. You can see the shape better, right? I also gotta remember, like, I can totally do something different for this here. Oh no, half of the sentence. No worries. No worries. I see ya. We could do it like this, where it's like blocked off differently, maybe, or maybe it's like up here, where it's like blocked up on top and it's black. I really wish that I could have the ability to have like a wood tone somewhere in here. What I would give for some freaking brown. So the theme is black and white. So that doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be like entirely black and white, right? Like, but the theme is black and white. Like, what is the way that you guys would interpret that information? It does that to me too, right? No, yeah, like where it like auto enters or like it enters too early or something like that. I feel you. Mostly black and white, it's fine. Right. Because like just a little bit of brown is super cute. This is fun. It's kind of in the way of like this like thing here. Would like a pillar, it could deviate, right? Because like these don't have wood tones. I guess they kind of do here. But these don't really go with what we're doing. Black and white with a colored accent, if that makes sense, right? I definitely think that I am in agreement with that. I could do this and like move this one over. So it's just like a window that's kind of straight through. That's kind of fun. I could even move this one over so it's like that. Back. Oh, it's looking incredible. Thanks, Larry. I'm trying so hard. I'm losing my mind. Oh no, surrounded by, oh no. So then I could do like a little like half wall fence thing or something like this. Okay, but I gotta like move it in like that. For like something like a deck, I'm totally okay with this. But I won't cheat like a whole room. Oops. Or like a whole area of the house, rather. Hello? There we go. I think I accidentally just like kept doing it like the same height. There we go. Ooh, if I did something like this. kind of interesting. Where it's like a little bit of like that, and maybe there's like a full window here or something. It's been so tricky. Usually my modern houses have a ton of windows, and I'm like, nah, it's tough. Anyone else struggle with that too? You're like, yeah, I'm gonna do modern, and then it's just like a house of windows or house of glass, right? We could do like a telescope if we wanted to. We got this one go like that. The sim living here cannot throw stones, right? Because they literally live in a glass house. Cannot do that. Yeah, see, and then this has like a black trim that you could totally add to it too. It's fun because I like that because you can kind of create those things. 13 ghosts, the glass house, right? Oh God, this is tricky. I'm liking where we're going so far with it though. Like, but she's been a struggle. Because I could go like this to kind of like break it up further here, right? Like that. That's kind of fun. I like that. And then I could do like an exterior trim, which we could do black outside, like all along the edges. Okay, see that brown fixed it for me. The brown made it so much better for me. Like I am so excited about this being a thing. Could add this little pillar here. Oh my God, I only have 3,000 simoleons left. We gotta be really careful. We can totally do it though, but we gotta be careful. I'm gonna move this here, but I'm gonna move this piece out. And then I'm gonna stretch these pillars to touch the bottom of that. Here we go. Swap of the kitchen set, exactly, right. That's kind of what I was thinking too, is like I can totally make that work a little bit better. Like trim that up if I need to. I really like what's going on with this. Actually, like this is kind of coming together in a way. Like pillars fix my whole thing. As well as like that little brown accent piece. Like just that tiny little bit. That's probably all I needed. Maybe this too. Hold on. Let's see if this will look okay. I don't mind that. This does need windows though. That is totally something that we can do. That is super cute. This is gonna be sticking through in here. Okay. And then we could either do like the happy birthday windows, or I could do like those skinny little guys again. But I'm gonna see what this looks like. Maybe I'll do like a little centered one here. Maybe move these down just a scoot. I like that. I can move this one in. Because this, because those are even. And then they're like gapped across from the pillars really nicely. And then this on the top is going to be brown or the subway tile. I like the subway tile on the top a little bit more. But now I want to like block this out a little bit differently because that's like half blocked. I think if we did it like that, that could be kind of fun. Hi, Purple. Murple, good to see ya. We're doing a little build challenge today. It's kind of fun. It's like Plumbella's build challenge. So basically she has like a random generator and then we kind of had to like deal with it and like do what it gave us, essentially. Cupid today, thank you. I think that this looks good. What do you guys think about like the color blocking situation that I did instead of the whole thing here? Because that's totally fine. Like I'm okay with it not wrapping around the corner, I think. Seems like fun. Yeah, I'm really heavily enjoying it. Honestly, it's a blast. It's definitely been challenging because it's black and white and base game only. I like that. It's different. Okay, so I have 3,000 simoleons, but I have very expensive appliances that I can swap out if I need to, which are these guys. 14,000 or 13,000. Modern vibes, exactly. That's totally it. So I think I am gonna go ahead and just swap them preemptively here, because I feel like I definitely am gonna need some more, but like we were able to spend some cash, so I'm excited about that, especially in my pillars. Okay, so this guy should totally be fine. I'll do it in the black, or even like just the all silver does look pretty solid, because I think these are like one of the next ones. This is 3,000, that's 2,600. Yeah, we're totally fine. I'll do those ones. Bye. Thank you, Hal. I really, really appreciate you. Yeah, so now we have 23,000 simoleons again. But we have a lot of money for a lot of really fun things outside. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on by. I hope you're having a great day. Or maybe I could do like a singular little like square window here on the top. Could be really fun. I like that. And I also love the idea of like our glass roof in the top here, because that's just tons of fun. So I feel like this little double awning moment going here. We've been building a lot of medieval things lately, but this is like really where we're going at the moment. Wait, I need to get this to be this here on that side, so like we can have some evenness on the inside here. So what am I gonna do? This? Yeah, that looks good to me. Yeah, the village and the campsite. Yep, we finished those entirely yesterday. And then we are starting on a farm, actually. So it's a little farm that we're working on now. What is that game called? What game, like what game I'm playing right now? So Marky, welcome on in, friends. How are you guys doing? Hi, Steph. What's happening? Beans, make sure you go drop a follow for Steph. What game are you guys playing today? Hello. What is happening? Hi, Raiders. We're working on Plumbella's like build challenge, just a random build generator. I got tiny home, 3 floors, 4 rooms, black and white, 1 sim, 43,251 simoleons exactly. Oh my god, farm together too with Kristen. Oh, that's so fun. Thanks so much for coming by. My name's Zephyr and my pronouns are she, her. I'm so glad to have y'all. Thank you so much for picking us though, Steph. That sounds like such a blast. I hope you guys had a wonderful day. Hi, Hilly. Good to see ya. Welcome. We've been doing a lot of medieval gameplay lately too. If you need to raid and run, please do exercise some good self-care. Thank you for coming by. There's only one you. Thanks for having us. And thanks for trusting us too. I think I want to add a good wood floor. Have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good evening. Thank you again for coming on by. I think good, but God works too, right? That works. It's goofy. Thank you. Goofy typos. Let's see. Ooh, how do you guys, I really like these stairs because like I like all these like slightly wood accents just in little places, but it's mostly going to be black and white, you know? Maybe I'll go for like a cool tone wood, because what we have is this retro luxe one on the outside. It's like I am a little bit limited on to like what I can do here for my wood tones. Those actually go really like pretty well together, honestly. I'll probably just keep this staircase and then I'll see what I can do here, like on the top. So are you guys kind of seeing the vision, I guess? Maybe I will keep this one because like they gave us a bunch of like good base game swatches for stuff. The biggest donation I've gotten. I once had somebody, because I was raising money, this is like way back in like 2019 or something. I had a very generous person give $500 towards something. I don't remember exactly what we were trying, like what I was trying to do. I think I was saving up for a few peripherals for my computer. It was super generous. And their name was it was Feline. I remember that. I can't the Emperor Feline or Emperor Feline, I think is what he changed his name to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, but it used to be like Intergalactic Feline or something along those lines. Or Interstellar Feline, that's what it was. Yes. I remember I got to meet him at TwitchCon actually. Like last year. Yeah, it was last year. I got to meet Feline. It was really nice. It is. It was very nice. He's very, very, very kind. A very kind-hearted person. But yeah, that was very, very sweet of them. It really was. I'm really grateful for folks like that. So super sweet. Okay, this like wood pattern is perfect. This is totally it. I like this. So this wood stuff, I know it was super sweet. I know, and the fact that I got to meet him at TwitchCon too. It really was really, really nice. Thank you for the lurk, girly. It was towards like my camera actually that I got to buy outright. Like this one, I'm still using it today. And then it was part of it was like also for my mixer that I'm also still using today. So like, it was very sweet. Ooh, oh my God. Ooh, I should do like this concrete floor. So like a mix of wood and concrete, kind of like what we're doing with like everything else here. I love like a good exposed concrete moment because I can go like, I think I'll probably just go straight white on the walls because I don't want to do too much brown or whatever, you know? But I think that we have something that's like paint. Yeah, the pure expressions is totally what I'm going to do because I'm going to add like a little accent of wood in here, but like it's not going to be a heck of a lot. Like probably maybe this like little alcove and then maybe like this will be wood and then the rest of it is going to be white. Just for a little bit of like variation in here, you know? And then I'm gonna just like do this like straight up white downstairs for now. Oh yeah, I gotta get like this side, that side. Thank you for the alert, girly. I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you for that. Maybe I'll do this here. Yeah, that's fun. This is turning out way cuter than I thought it was going to. They are hilly. Yes, his name is Richard. He's just hanging out. Just hanging out. He's kind of an outstanding guy sometimes, you know? Oops, wrong screen. Yeah, isn't that fun? I love him. Ooh. You know, I'm like a moth to the friggin' flame when it comes to this. This makes way more sense. Like this half wall makes way more sense in wood. Does it not? Like, what are your guys' feelings on that? Do you think that looks okay? Do I do the shell? No, I didn't do the shell. I typically don't do the shells, and it's mostly because I'm really slow, if you're gonna be honest, if I'm gonna be honest. And then it would just be a lot. Oh, like a fancy chandelier. Yeah, like some sort of a nice like light fixture would be really fun. Right? That brown swatch, right? It's kind of fun. I do like these. I'm using more and more brown, but I'm trying to be really like selective and careful with where I'm using it and using white for like everything else. And then like black furniture, you know? Like I'm trying to be really careful. Like this. You could do like a, ooh, you know, it would be fun. I'm gonna do this, but then we're gonna add spandrels here. Because I think we could do, not this one, but like the happy birthday one and the black spandrels. Oh yes, mamas, because look at how good that looks. Doesn't that look so fun? Could do this. I'm gonna move this here because they're really, really, really low profile too. So like We're golden. Oh my God, this spandrel has me in a chokehold. Right? Like when we add plants, it's gonna look so freaking cool. I'm obsessed. Ooh. I'm so bummed that this black isn't like black. You know what I mean? It's like gray. They gave us some good wood tones though. What if I did use something else on the inside? Because outside, I think those look good. But what if I tried to use this one inside? That's not even like good either. I'll rather just do this. I'll just do that. That's fine. Hang a light in the middle of the spandrel for the entrance. Ah, that would be really cute, actually. I'm like deeply contemplating not having this spandrel here and just having it like in that, oops, like in this little area. Yeah, I think that looks better. It looks way less busy too. So I like that for like a little entryway. Oh, that's right, because it's Comic-Con. That's exciting. I've never been to Comic-Con. I've been to like C2E2, which is kind of like Chicago's Comic-Con, but like that's it. Never done anything else. Ooh, this would be better like that. There we go. I like the brown, and then I like the brown entryway, and then you've got like white all up in here. I might even do this here as the brown on the inside. Yeah, so it's like a little accent. Hey, Goose, welcome on in. Oh wait, volunteering this year? Nice. So I work a 3-hour shift on Saturday and then get free entry for the rest of the day. That's nice. You can get regular tickets. Hey, especially if you're local, that's like so awesome. I love that. Spandrels, right. The base game spandrels are huge. What's this challenge? Oh my God. So I'm basically doing, it's Plumbella's build challenge. So it essentially is like a random generator, I guess is a good way to describe it. Plumbella, our Lord and Savior, right? Literally though. I think this one's gonna be a full wall though. Just kind of looking at it and the way that like it kind of clipped on the other side. Yeah, that looks better. Plumbella, our Lord and Savior. I'm gonna bring this one down a little bit just to kind of match how those kind of go, like those like downward movements. I know, yeah, like it's literally like the biggest 180, isn't it? from my village thing that we've been doing. Yup, it really is. It's like, wow. So I really had to like stretch my brain the other direction, like literally the other direction. Stepped out and planning on going into TwitchCon. That's so fun. That's a blast. I'm not personally going this year, but I'm hoping to go next year. That's the goal. We just had so much stuff going on this year with like married and all that. You know how that goes. Ooh, I do like this. With like the roof and the ceiling in here. It's cute as heck. Oh yeah, that looks good. Hi Tally. I hope that you're doing good. Oh my gosh, I'm fighting for Umworth and get back to normal. Oh my gosh. You deserve to get back to normal. Oh my gosh, but I'm so glad to see you, Tally. Welcome back. You know, one thing that I always like to remind people, because I know sometimes, not saying this is like your case, of course, but like just in general, like if you're not able to come to streams for like a long period of time or something like that, that is never, ever, ever something that I will ever take personally, period. Because life happens, things happen. Maybe I'm not doing something that you enjoy. Maybe like you were just so busy or whatever. Like, but I just want to remind you guys, I keep trying to scroll in here in my fences and I can't scroll because there's like nothing here. I just want to keep reminding you guys that like there will always be a place here for you no matter what happens. No matter what happens in life. The bean garden is forever. I'm just kidding. But welcome back though. But I hope life stops lifing for you. Left our teams meeting. Oh my God. Thanks, Kylie. We've made a lot of really good progress. Not a cult. Definitely not a cult. No, 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 no. We do cult adjacent activities here, but like, you know, not cult or anything. That would be like super weird. Like, why would we ever do anything culty? Ooh. I do like this being the wood. Or should I do it glass? Is the glass too much in here? It kind of becomes, yeah, definitely not a cult, no. I kind of like that because it's like, I like the glass too. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. Glass equals, that's what I'm saying. Glass is modern. Just saying. This is turning out so cute. I am very much into this. Our little stairway, like this thing. And then I totally get to like mess around and like go in the basement and do some things. I really like this tried and true tarmac. I use that a lot in like my modern builds. It's kind of a little bit overdone, but you know what? Nah, we're gonna do it anyway. Hi, Juicebox, welcome on in. So we had a sub goal last month and we are doing a build today that is, ooh, hello. Hello, I like that. That's really cute. I might do that. Plumbella is a build. It's a random build challenge, and you guys suggested using Plumbella's random build generator. So today, cicada year. At least in my region, it was last year. It was last year, but cicadas come out every single year, but they all come out in swaths on their like spawn year. You'll have to check your zone to see if there's spawns happening, but that was last year for me. But like, right, yeah, they're usually pretty loud around this time of year too, like regardless of spawn year or not. But like, I have to make a tiny home that's black and white, 3 floors, 4 rooms, 4,000 or 43,251 simoleons exactly. It houses 1 sim, only base game, office space and games area, so like video games, cards, etc. So, which is the basement. Yeah, you usually hear them around like every single year, but like the spawn years are the terrible ones. That's like really where it gets bad. Yeah, the spawn years are the tricky ones. Ooh, I am so fond of this. I might even go cicadas. They're so creepy, especially like I'll be out in my garden and then you'll like see their like husks, their corpses, like just hanging out. Larry, you like that? Yeah, I like the black. I think that's kind of fun. I want to do like a little accent piece in here too. I don't know how, like maybe this piece. I don't know. It's what I got. Oh my God, one time you helped the cicada molt. They're so weird. Ooh. They're so creepy. They're fascinating though, aren't they? A cicada graveyard? Yep. Oh my God, they're so disgusting. Ooh. Yeah, they kind of ick me out, but like they're really fascinating though because they live underground for like basically your entire lifespan. Like for like 20 years, 30 years or something like that. And then it is a creepy exoskeleton because they're just like dull, you know? I know they look so big, but the other husks are so tiny. Yep. It's just their skin. Right. Yeah. It's just their bodies. Yep. Ugh. Cicadas, but not June bugs. Oh my God. I have like a window that's right above my kitchen sink. And one night I was like washing up some dishes or like washing my hands or something at the sink. And there were 2 June bugs getting down in my windowsill, like on the outside. They were getting down. June bugs are the bumblebees of the beetle world. They just kind of bonk into things. I'm not going to show it on stream because like people don't like bugs sometimes, but they're like, they can look a little bit different of like, depending on where you live. But here they're like they're like about this big. like maybe the size of like my thumb here, but yeah, they're like, but their legs have like those like barbs on them, so they stick to everything. Oh, we get a lot of stink bugs too. And I've been, oh my God, it's been forever. Some of them are iridescent, some aren't. The ones that I have where I live aren't iridescent. No, yeah, the hair, yeah, they're so bad. They're like, they like get stuck in your head, like in your hair, because they're like, their legs are barbed, but they just like, they're like Velcro almost. They hiss, they go, yeah, they're weird. Mm-hmm. My dad used to like freak my my like aunts out and stuff when they were like kids. Yeah, they make like a hissing noise kind of almost. When my dad was a kid, he used to freak his sisters out by taking June bugs and like putting them on his tongue. My dad was that kind of kid. I'm like, bleh. I'm like, Dad, what are you doing? He was a kid when he did it though, but like, ew, moths. Okay, moths. I don't like moths because they go wee and they go all crazy and they're just everywhere, and like moths kind of freak me out, but they're actually more effective pollinators than butterflies are actually, because they're fluffier. They're more effective at pollinating. I learned that and I was like, oh, because you can make night gardens and stuff for them too. Poke them through the screen door to make them hiss. Yup, until they flew off. Yup. You can like scratch at them if they're on like a screen and they'll like eventually let go. Yeah, I hate June bugs. They're like disgusting. Caterpillars. Depends on the caterpillars. Like what bug or what moth or butterfly or something they're coming from, but they also help with the pollination process just by proxy and stuff, especially if they're fluffier. But it really does depend on like what kind of caterpillar, because some caterpillars do like so much harm. Like they get really bad sometimes, especially if they're like a more invasive one. Um, but it really does depend. Freaked my mom out one year. She covered her screen door with the cicada husks. Ew! Oh my God, I'd be so mad too. I've been stung a few times. Honestly, with as much as I garden, I haven't been stung in a while. Um, I'm out there like in the flowers, like weeding and like my arms in there, and there's bees and all sorts of stuff in those areas, but like they typically just kind of leave you alone for the most part. Okay, so we've got this area. I'm gonna start making our basement now, y'all. I think this is gonna be so much fun. I have 2 tiles that I can technically add if I want to. I think it might be kind of fun to do like a little extra area here, like just like a little turn point at the bottom of the stairs, maybe. I think that's cute. Gypsy moths are the worst in their caterpillar form. They eat entire trees. Yes, their poop rain down nonstop, and if you touch them or their web, very itchy rash. Yep, and they stink. Yes, yeah. There's like also like lantern flies that are super bad. So like if you see lantern flies, make sure you smash like smash them and like report it, because like they're so bad. Yeah, lantern flies are like a nightmare. They'll like destroy forests because they're invasive and they don't have like natural predators here. I'm anti-lantern fly. Thank goodness I haven't noticed them around here though. I'm gonna do that, and like we're also gonna use the same, like I'm just doing same old through everything. Yeah, I have to look up what they are. Yes. Yeah, yeah, a lanternfly's bite. I don't know. I'm not really sure if they like bite worse than horseflies or something. I've never actually, I haven't heard that, but I haven't like paid that close attention either, you know? And lanternflies, like I think they're really, really bad on the East Coast specifically, but they're also like spreading. They're like speckled. And like they can kind of look reddish as well. You gotta smash those guys. Horseflies hurt. They suck. I hate horseflies. They're miserable. I'm like, dude, killed ash trees. Yes, and if you're the neighbor had sticky sheets wrapped around the trees to trap and kill them. Yup. That's really smart, actually. Never seen one here in Wisconsin, right? If you do, like, smash it and report it to the DNR, because then they can, like, help and do stuff about it to help, like, mitigate it. I know horseflies are, like, honestly, they're just so mad for no reason. Like, get out of here. Leave this place. Oh my God. We're burning cash, babes. Look at that. We got a big old TV. So it's a game area. Oh, we could do, like, a little desk at the bottom here. Invasive Japanese beetles right now. We had to get traps. We have Japanese beetles here. They're like are you talking about like the like green iridescent ones? Yeah, we have those around here and I smash those all the time. And if I see their little like aphids or whatever, they're really pretty, but they're like eat up stuff. You can also plant things to attract ladybugs, which I think kill Japanese beetles, I think. There's like things that you can do to like mitigate it too. Show pictures of bugs, we will talk about them. Right, exactly. That's so true. A bug chat? Honestly, no, I get it. Bye. Thank you, Murple. Thanks so much for coming by. I'm thinking about putting like a little desk over this way. I think this would be so fun to put like a desk here in this corner because I don't want to do this one, but this one is like right about what I think is cute. Emerald ash borers? Yes. Those are so bad too. Yep. It's crazy though. Like, haven't seen any in at least a decade. Oh, are you talking about like, oh, like the Japanese beetles or something? Is that you're talking about? So you haven't seen those ones in a hot second? That's actually kind of nice though that you haven't seen those ones. I think if I like cram this in here, your Sims should be able to like walk around down here. Oh, the Japanese beetles, right. I saw them a little bit more like when we moved in, but then we did things to like mitigate the grubs because their grubs will like, they like, I think they're the ones with the grubs that like get under like in your soil and stuff. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're like the grubs. And like, if you have like really like dying patches of lawn or something, you probably have grubs. Because they're like those big juicy grubs that'll like get under and like they'll chew on the roots of your grass and stuff. And then, but yeah, we did some things to like kill off the grubs and whatnot. And then it helped like the Japanese beetles not be in our area as much because it was really bad when we first moved here. Oh, I'm so sorry, B. Yeah, the sun can definitely like zap you for sure if you're not careful. It sure can. Ooh, what if I did this? Box elder bugs really bad here. They were bad when I was like in Wisconsin, but I haven't really noticed a ton here, to be honest with you. Yeah, they were really quite bad in Wisconsin. Juicy and grubs. You're like, ew, what am I, a bird? What am I, a bird? Hello? This is so fun. I like what's going on with this whole thing. I almost want to go like this and like platform this a little bit. So we have like our DIY like entertainment center thing or something up here. I could do that. Oh, she's cute. I could do like the wood. I know, I like this idea too. It's so fun. I like what's happening with this. What if I did that? See, it doesn't really. Maybe I'll try this one to see if I can get something that looks decent in here. That's not bad. It's not perfect, but maybe I'll try something that is like definitely different on purpose. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like black. There we go. Yeah. It feels like it's really hard to see down here, and I don't know why. You know, it just feels like extra dark for some reason. Or it did. In Wisconsin, oh, a huge hatch. Oh no, they're ever gonna patio. Oh my God. I think you can get traps for them too. I think you can. Yeah, like I grew up in Southwest Wisconsin, and like we would have box elders pretty much everywhere. I remember like looking at like a door in like our family friend's like country house or something, and then it would like have all the little itty bitty, like you can like smash them really easily because they're super tiny. Their babies are, and they're like red. All right, guys, I have to go to the bathroom. I thought it was me. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I was like, why does it look so dark down here? All right, guys, I'm gonna put up words on stream for you. I gotta go to the bathroom. Doing nails, I can't. Hurry up! I'm just kidding. But I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Let's go take a potty break, and I'll be right back. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Hello. Oh my god, level 4. We're so close. Hi, guys. I am back. Hello. You guys killed it. Killed it. Hello. Yay, look at you. Sorry for the break. I am back. We're continuing to work on this for a little bit. So the challenge thing said that I have to have black and white, tiny home, 3 floors, 4 rooms, 43K. So this is like an office space. I'm like, yeah, I did fall into the toilet. You know it. Computer though. So I love this idea of like this computer space that's down here. I think this is going to be so much fun. Honestly, I might even just do like this 4,000 simoleon one potentially. I think that's really cute. That one, I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's probably like the best one for me to do, I think. I don't know. But then I can have like some form of something down here. Like I was thinking about maybe what it would look like to have some video games, like an actual like, I don't think, do we have a base game like gaming computer or like a gaming thing at all? Hi, Tony! I really hope you're doing good. Welcome on back. I'm super glad to see you. We're doing like a Plumbella build challenge. I'm super excited. I think I am gonna move this on like downstairs to a smaller lot, I think is what I'm gonna end up doing in just a little bit here. But I do want to get some like books or like do like a cute little bookcase thing. Oh, kiddo appointment. Oh my god, just hanging out till then. That's exciting though. I hope it went well. I'm gonna do like 0.25. I think that's cute. With those little books. GameCube. Yeah, it is. It's technically is base game. That's right. It sure is. I love that idea. I know, I loved GameCube. I'm like so salty that they had oh my god, what was it? They gave us some stuff though. They gave us like an emulator on the Switch 2, but it's the Switch 2. Like I definitely won't be able to get that one for like a hot second, to be honest with you, but like, oh my god, I will be getting it eventually for sure. I was like, I was saving up for one, but now I'm like making moves towards like a computer instead, which is way more important because like I need that. Because like Windows 10 is losing service soon. So I'm like, oop, I better get on that. Internet. Oh my god, no, you have a meeting in like 15 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah, my job literally depends on computer. Yep. I'm a little stressed about it. It's an understatement for me. Oh my god, though, I'm so sorry about the lost internet, though. That really, really, really sucks. Honestly. Oh, isn't your current? You need better hardware too. Yeah, I gotta get new hardware. Basically, my computer isn't good enough for Windows 11. It doesn't meet like the hardware specifications, which is kind of crazy, you know, to think about because it's like an operating system or whatever. I was like, oh man. But honestly, my computer is coming on like, it'll be 6 years old in the spring. So it's like, I might as well just do it. But I love Windows though. My work laptop is 96. That's like, that's a spaceship. I stand on that business. That is a spaceship. That is not a computer. That's crazy. Especially like you said, like you have to have a lot for like all the things that you got to do. You know, that totally makes sense. Well, laptop to play old games. Are they available anymore? Oh man. Right. I feel you on that one though. It's so wild. We don't have anyone. I don't believe that we have anyone that speaks French that I'm aware of, but our community is only English though. Like that's the primary language of our community. On a trip with our favorite rocket ship, right? That's real. It's hilarious. Miss my Wario World. Yeah, no, Wario World was pretty fun. I remember having it like on the DS, I think, or something like that. Please don't say Apple, right? Yeah, I think Tony has like Apple stuff, I want to say. Mac iOS, right? Mac, I think, is worse for end of service things than Windows, from what I understand. They're a little more like they draw a lot more lines with that, I think, than Windows does. Finally, someone knows it. Oh my god, better no talk what I'm talking. Right? Yeah. Yes. Wario World was really, really cute. There were like little mini games and stuff. It was so cute. Played Mario Party and only played Mario Party and Mario Kart on my game. Oh my god, Mario Kart Double Dash went so hard. Do they have that on the emulator for the GameCube yet? Or anything? Do they have that yet? Like, oh my god. That would be amazing if they had it. Double Dash was so good. The scammy iPhone battery dying? Yep. And like they would they had like a big lawsuit about it, like they slowed down service and stuff. Donkey Kong, oh my god, Donkey Kong 60 freaking 4. I want that so bad. I want that so bad. Like as like an emulator or whatever again. I'm getting like so excited just thinking about it. Okay, we gotta get like some sort of something here, but they're doing like Donkey Kong like Bonanza, and it's the first 3D Donkey Kong game they've done since the Donkey Kong 64. It was like open world and like, oh my god, I loved that game so much. It was so fun. Same with like any Rare game, dude. Any Rare game. You love my Switch too? Okay, bitch. I'm just kidding. You got one? How did I miss the fact that you got one? Bo, how dare you? I want one really bad, but I have to do my computer first, which like priorities, but oh my god. That's what I was kind of starting to save for, was that first. Get me one, right? Yes, Donkey Kong in this. I didn't really care for like the side scroller versions on like the Super Nintendo, but I love Rare games. Like Diddy Kong Racing is so much fun. And then there was like what the heck else was it? Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing like ate so hard. Then Donkey Kong 64. And then there was like Sea of Thieves also, by the way, is made by Rare. Like it has the same like quirkiness to it, and I love that. It's so good. Yeah, the first Donkey Kong. Yeah, right. There's like lots of little secrets and stuff, huh? There so are. That's fun. Cartridges I never remember. Aladdin game. Yeah, not that Sega Genesis. I had a Sega Genesis. Yeah, Sonic is Sega Genesis because I had like Sonic 2 or whatever on it that we played a ton. Banjo-Kazooie. Oh yeah, thank you, Cal. Yes. Banjo-Kazooie ate so hard. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts was the biggest letdown of all time. I saw what they were like trying to do with it, but I was like so depressed because I was so excited to have like a good Banjo-Kazooie game. And then they did that and I was like, oh. Oh. Diddy Kong Racing was so fun, Pastel. I would kill for them to like do Rare games or like re-release that stuff too. Diddy Kong Racing was like so much fun. I think it was more fun than Mario Kart 64, to be honest with you. Like hard stop. I think it was more fun. Anyone else? Tell me I'm wrong. I am so correct. I'm gonna like move this to a different lot, you guys. Yeah, the Aladdin game was hard, literally though. Say it louder. Yes, see, you understand. It was so good. Yeah, the Aladdin game was freaking hard. That's when I say I joke about like I joke about like how old school game devs like hated you because you know whatevs, like they wanted you to spend your money and like play those games because they were hard. Lion King, yeah, the Lion King game. I never had that one, but I had friends who did have that one. For sure. Oh no, I gotta go move. Okay, so I'm gonna like, so we have 5,721. So 5721 left. So I gotta like move us and then we'll like have that amount of money here. So let's do I think I might even put us like on a little 20 by 15. You guys, like one of these little guys up here. PlayStation was my jam. I was obsessed with Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, right? I never really played a lot of those ones personally. Lion King, oh, ages 9 to 11, right? No, I don't have the money for like a Switch 2 right now. I have to save for a computer because like I can't, like Windows 10 loses service in October, and my computer hardware stuff isn't good. I was planning on buying one like anyway this year or like early next year. Like a new computer that was like on my horizon, but now it kind of like expedites that. I'm like, oh my God. So Windows 10 is losing service and stuff in like October, and my hardware isn't good enough to get Windows 11, and it's like I have to have the security updates and stuff because like yeah, that's a big deal. I'll be able to get by for like a few months without it probably, but I gotta have that, especially like as public as like my job is type of thing too. Ooh, I like this with like the little side thing. I think it's gotta go like right here. This is so whittle. It's so whittle. I'm gonna back it up here. It's been forever since I've done something tiny in this lot. Look at how little it is. And it actually fits really well too. I'm happy about this. Hi, it is challenge day. Good to see you. I need to move the sim here too. New computer early this year. My old baby was about to die. She's 11. Oh, wow. Yup. It's gonna be me. Free real estate on. Here we go. Furnished. Here we go. So we'll have like however much money left. Stream has been really good cozy day. It's really funny because we've been building medieval stuff. Okay, so we use the same amount of money, so we're good here. We've been doing like a whole bunch of medieval things, and then all of a sudden we're just basically forced off the cliff here. Yes, right. I'm so excited. It's Plumbella's build challenge. Upgrade the memory card or just get a separate computer, right? Yeah. Like my computer's been like on the tail end of like pushing what exactly I want to do with my computer. But so it's definitely time for something a little bit beefier. Right? I know this is like not medieval. We time traveled today, actually. I guess we could say. So what else could I put up here? I guess we have like 5,000 simoleons left. Like I want to do just like maybe a mirror up here somewhere. I think a mirror on the wall would be kind of fun. Like I could do something like this. A mirror facing the bed is like bad ideas though. But like I break that rule all the time. Maybe we could do something. Hello. Where are my things? Where are my things in my basement? Hello? I don't know, like for like the update, it's like a dialogue box or something. Where's my stuff in the basement? Anyway, that's why I don't like doing basements or like shell challenges of basements. Yeah, the upgrade area on your PC, I love the button for you to check in the Windows website. Yes, that one. So good thing I didn't have like a lot of things down here because I basically just had this. That's really weird. So like I'm gonna give myself the cash that I had again. 5,721 because like I already had this furniture already, if that kind of makes sense. So yeah, we're just gonna do it this way. If you're kind of feeling me. And then I'll put like the TV and like all the other things. The requirement for the challenge. Basically tiny. So 64 like by 64 lot or 64 like tiles. My home, the black and white, 3 floors, 4 rooms, 43,251 simoleons exactly. House is 1 sim. And then my disadvantage is that I only have base game, and then it has to have an office space and games area. So like this is what we're working on down here. It's the Plumbella like random like generator thingy mabob. Okay, so I had that giant TV. Oh, that was too much money, but I'm gonna just get literally the few items that I had down here. I had like my desk and my computer, and then I'm gonna cheat myself back down to where I was. Because then it's exactly that amount of money. Because like then that was my budget or whatever. Um Decorations, it was under surfaces because it was the desk, and then it was this guy, and then we had this computer. Because like when I moved it, it like deleted everything. That was super strange. Like, this is good. And then I had a plant over here, and it was this guy. And then I sized this down so it would fit a little bit better. And then I had some books. I know, yeah, that's weird that it like deleted everything. Have you guys had problems with like the game like deleting things? Like when you move basements or something? Oh, I do like this though. Those are kind of cute. Like my little books down here. I got that, not to that extent, right? Because it literally just like, it didn't let me take any of my furniture. I'm like, where's my stuff? And then I had a chair, so comfort. And then it was literally this guy. And I think I had these like the black swatches or something. That feels right to me. I know, yeah, I really don't play with basements ever either. So that's kind of one and the same for me. This is like a warm gray. I kind of like that. Maybe down here. Oh, you know what I should totally do? I'm gonna do like the new carpet, but I'm gonna do like a black color or the warm gray. That is pretty bougie. I kind of like it. Family inventory, drop the floor through surfaces. Right, that makes sense. Vanish my Sim stole items after I move them out a lot after testing. Right. As a gym, because that is what I have growing up. Oh, right. No, that makes so much sense. It's always interesting to see like how people design their Sims houses based on things that like they grew up having, you know? What else would you guys put in here? Because I'm trying to go relatively like, maybe I'll do this to kind of like ground this a little bit better. I think that's kind of cute. And maybe we'll do this tarmac here on that instead. Because everything, like the theme is black and white. And then I think I'm going to do, so this is what I had before. And then I'm going to do money, except I'm going to delete you. And then money 5721. Because that's like our budget that we had. I'm pretty sure this is like what it was that we had. Actually, no. This was the tarmac here. And I'm going to do the money 5721. There we go. Because it technically was different in price. And I changed it. So then I'm going to change it now again to this. So then we're like back in order with spending money. Here we go. Adding or removing a wall for some reason, the nail polish on this end table is going to be deleted, and it makes no sense to me. Right. I know, it's so weird, isn't it? It's so strange when that happens. So I'm kind of in like clutter mode now, is really what's happening with this. Not drywall. Here, I want to take this. And then maybe do like some sort of a picture or something down here, or like that mirror, because I had to delete that mirror. I think this mirror is really cute down here. It's a cute one. I'll do the white. Feels good. Wallpaper deletes alt place items often. It does. It does. Maybe I'll just like leave it here. And then like we can like move these over a little bit. I think that's a fun use of that space. Like in a stairwell. Like that, boom, you got some mirrors coming down. I love that. I'm a big fan. Big fan. I could squeeze this in so we have more walking space, because that is like totally good. And then it like unclips that too. And then some sort of a good painting or a picture to put up in here. Something that matches the vibes of what we're trying to go for. So this is like cute and woodsy, and I could do like a white frame on it. I like the black one, honestly. It kind of stands out. This is kind of like cute. Maybe instead of like the pure expressions here, I could do like the pretty and plaster down here. Yes to the black, right? I think it looks so good. And then this retro lux, I'm going to do on the staircase, but then we're also going to have a stair rail, I think. But I'm going to do it in the black. I think it's cute. Deletion protection, it does. It sure does. It glitches out sometimes though, and sometimes it doesn't even save certain things. Because sometimes when you use like the better build by deletion protection, if like sometimes it can like crash your game if you're not careful. But it is there for like good clutch moments. Right, it saves my curtains all the time too. It's super nice. I love it. That's all I care about, right? Because it's like, why are you deleting my curtains when I'm trying to change my wallpaper here? This needs something on this wall. So I'm going to grab some sort of like a decorative piece and do something down here. What about if I do like something like this? And then do you have like a good black and white swatch? There's like this. And then we could do like a shelf. The immaculate shelf is probably like one of my faves. And then you could like size that up or down or whatever. I could do it in black. I can't wait for people to like hit their heads on this. So I'm just literally gonna go like this. I'm gonna size this down a little bit more and then move that up. Because then we can like clutter this all cute up here and then do some sort of like a plant on the edge or like on the thing. Like what about, God, we have like nothing to work with. Here we go. It's cute. It looks good. And I think they don't have black. Why? Anyway, exactly, like why isn't it deleting anything? That's when you have to get really careful though, because like if you delete things like with the sledgehammer tool, when you have deletion protection, it can crash your game. So I've ran into that before. Especially if it gives you like the weird like system error thing too many times, it'll just like your game will just burp. So just be aware of that one. I always save like right before I use deletion protection because it can get real dicey sometimes. But I'm still a huge fan of it. I really like this basement being a little darker for some reason, but I would say this basement is done. Like I'm happy with the way this looks. Maybe I could do like a pencil cup thing. Like the pencil holder. Wait, what's the other one that's like modern that we got? Because they have a cute modern looking one. Maybe I could do some books or something up here too. Not this one under the children's decorations, but it's just under clutter, I think. It should be easier for me to find it because we don't really have a ton of items here. Oh, I'm so adding this upstairs. Pen it'll show? Oh, do I really? It's pen. I wish they wouldn't do it off of like the keyword in the item name. I wish you could like tag things. You know what I mean? Like I would love the ability to like tag my own stuff if I could. Do you know what I'm talking about? It would be so nice, wouldn't it? Like just tag your own stuff. Maybe I'll add some like pillows up in here. Cause here we go. That got a little bit weird. And I'll size her up a little bit maybe. It would be great, right? It would be so good. I would kill for that. I'm gonna do these in like white. And I'm gonna add like a little, like make this one a little bit smaller. Maybe I'll tip her a little bit and then maybe she'll be gray. And then I'll add like a slightly smaller gray pillow here. And then all of these can be tipped -10, I think is what I typically do. Here we go. So they're like leaning up against the back of the couch. Oh, I love that free pillow. That free pillow is seriously awesome. Hi, Lost. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. How you doing? Would you guys hang out down here? I would so hang out down here. I love this like little video game place. Do we have like a game table? I don't think we do have a game table. We do have one in base game. We don't have room for it, but we've got a place to play video games, so I'm chill with that. That'll be just fine in like a computer area. So heck yeah, basement's good. Oh my god, physio class today. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry that you're drained. I'm doing pretty good. I can't really complain. Doing pretty awesome. We're doing like a little build challenge thing this afternoon. I have about 3,000 more simoleons to spend. That's interesting. See how this goes. We've been doing like a little build challenge thing. Basically I used Plumbella's like build thing. I don't have any outside decor yet. I could stretch that though if I wanted to. He had tiny-ish home. It's technically tiny, yeah. Like it's the what's it called? 64 tiles. So it is actually literally tiny as far as like the tiny home like function goes. I don't want to do a ton down here, but I think what I should do, I'm going to use the on the spot rug and like slap that there. I think that's darling. Different budget or theme outside. Wait, different budget or theme outside? What do you mean? The outside base models, I could spend a little bit more too. I would say I need a mirror in here though. That's what I do have to have. I'm gonna slap that there. I need something green in this bathroom. Diagonal roofs and little rooms. Yes, I know, that's so fun, isn't it? The budget limit. Are you planning on decorating with debug? Yeah, it'll be like debug stuff. Lots of debug. Toilet paper roll holder. We are so in, friends. I'm gonna put that right here. And silver is good because that's like white, you know, gray. And then I'm gonna do this. We've got our hand towel, friends. She's white. And then I'm gonna use it like an actual towel over here. There's one there, but like, listen, we've got another one that we're doing. Should I add? You know what? Yeah, we're so doing it. I'm gonna add a shelf and then we're gonna put some plants on it because I need some gosh darn plants. Wait, this is cute. Hold on. Where am I going? I'm gonna like get this, like, I'm too lazy to go from category to category. It's fine. What if we did books on here? Like a couple of books, and then they're like the black and white ones. It's cute. Wall soap. Oh, soap. We're only base game though. I think we do have the ceramic soap dispenser here that is base game though. I forgot. No, you're good. I'm gonna put the soap dispenser here though. Black and white's the theme. I would say that this is all right. We have our greenery here and there's things there. There we go. Maybe something on the walls, actually. Let me see if I can find a little something to pop up here. What about this? I don't like that much, actually. Wall decorations. This one could be fun to burn a few more simoleons and like slap that there. I could also do cabinets up there. Keys for whatever reason, maybe. The sun. I don't know. Posters. Pictures. This one's 440. Because we're getting down to the line now, so I gotta be real careful with what we do. Maybe I'll do this one. That feels very artsy. There's something like that. So, all right, now we're gonna mess with cabinets in here. And I might do like a few little itty bitty guys just to kind of bring this together. Make it feel all cute. Oh my God, I'm starting to get scared. Hi, Zoe. Welcome on in. I'm working on doing a little build challenge for Plumbella stuff today. Today's like a little bit different, but it gets us like moving on something else for a little bit, you know? It's kind of fun. Okay, those are 400 simoleons. I think it's worth maybe a fridge full of food and all I want is pizza. I feel you so much on that. I get it. I'm gonna sacrifice that corner pillar over there. I'm gonna go through and sweep out some of my corner pillars that are like wedged in little corners up there. And I think these ones are gonna come off. So I can save myself a few simoleons. Wait, I forgot about this. Okay, so what I gotta do, I am so grabbing this guy. I know pizza does sound good. Michael's hosting D&D tonight. But I'll have my own, I have some other things I need to take care of this evening. My own little things. Here we go. I was like, why is it green? I didn't pick that swatch, but yeah, I did kinda, not really. Swanky! What do you guys think? But yeah. I'll have like my own little co-working style thing that I need to do this evening, honestly. I've got a bunch of stuff I need to take care of. So I'm not gonna do end tables because there's just not room for it over here. That is kind of fun though. We could pretend that you can totally get back there, like, and you can still get in. I'm so gonna mess with that. Right, the gray smallish one. This one's super cute. I know I like the round, right? And it kind of plays into the shapes that are like on the bed as well. Don't mind me spending 200 simoleons on an alarm clock right now. What about like a lamp? Dresser, got one of those. I honestly might see if I can swap it for something that's a little cheaper because it's $5.35. Oh no. The things that I'm selling or swapping right now is going to be tricky because I've gone into like live mode and then they depreciate in value right away, which is super annoying. 450 because this one is 535. So like I guess they're not that much cheaper. Curtains, right. Because right now I'm trying not to spend all 900 simoleons. Because like actually no wait, this is like the last area that I need to spend money on. Otherwise outside I can pretty much do for free. I think I'm gonna work on some landscaping. Yeah, I'm gonna work on a little bit of landscaping and then try to burn some more money and then try to use up something else on the inside. Because we could totally use like curtains or do other little things, but let's do something out here. What could I do? I think I'm gonna use like, not the cushiony concrete, but like slab of concrete. No, it's not this. It's like literally the sidewalk slabs, this guy. I think that's kind of fun, right? Like, or should I just use something that's different on purpose, like something like that? Or do the black one? So I could move. Why is my mailbox right there? My mailbox was off the lot, guys. That's kind of crazy. That's insane. Anyway, let's use this guy. And I kind of like it right here. And then we could add like some sort of a little bush or something, or like flowers or a shrub or something like that, like this over here. I know, right? It's so different, isn't it? Especially with all of the like medieval crap that we're doing right now too, you know? It's so much fun to build this way and like stretch it. I know it's very not medieval, right? Not even a tiny bit medieval this time. Gonna make sure we're not sticking inside, but I can kind of like just scoot it out a little bit and then kind of go like that because this is technically on the grid. And I can flip it this way and I think we'll be fine because I think it'll work on the grid. Maybe. Nope. we go. There we go. So I like just putting things on the grid. It just makes it faster and easier. This way, and then maybe I could go like this. Because these are free, like little bushes and stuff. Okay, like what other little things could we have on the outside? So I feel like we have like nothing out here. It's just boring. There's nothing out here. What am I supposed to do? To make it look medieval, like a trash can, right? Because that would be a good idea. I could also like move this all over. I'm gonna like save this. I've got an idea. I'm gonna try to make like a little outdoor patio area to sit, but I'm gonna save this, but then I'm gonna move my lot over by like one. Yeah, that'd be fun. See, why did it give me 156 simoleons? What is it deleting? What is it doing? Um, I don't know. No, I can't see. I'm so confused, right? Because like I moved it one to the right and then it gave me 156 simoleons. I don't see anything that it's giving me. Literally don't know. It's not doing anything, but like whatever, I guess. I don't know. Roof? Oh yeah, I forgot that we actually have a sim here. Yeah, no, there's nothing in here. That would have been such a good idea. Dang it. Magic. Yeah, it's just magic. The roof is there. Yeah, the roof is free. It's like roof wouldn't matter. Love the table, the glass roof. Thanks. I'm so glad you like it. I'm going like this. I'm gonna do like a little border with like my hedges and stuff. These are free hedges, right? I literally have no idea. It's super weird. I was like, well, when we go to like save the build, I'll make sure that it's exactly the same amount of simoleons because like we'll be able to tell if it like snuck some into our budget or whatever by that point, you know? So we'll see. We're gonna do like a little backyard patio area. Because I do like this for like a little mailbox thing. That's cute. I could do like a little light fixture here. Lighting, I'll do like a wall light. These things have to be like, everything is pretty much black and white. I have like some wood that's incorporated just because like otherwise I'll die. Because it'd just be so boring. But yeah, black and white, 43,251 simoleons, and 3 floors, 4 rooms for 1 sim, and an office space with a gaming area. So like we have all that here for this little thing. It's kind of cute though. I'm kind of proud of this because this is not the way that I would build usually. But I want to find some sort of like a dining table situation or something to have outside. This, oh, we do have some cute stuff. So this is 210. I could do this one, but I'm honestly kind of eyeing up this guy. It's a little more expensive. Maybe not. It doesn't lean as modern as I want to. What about this? This one's solid, I think. And it does come with like an all black swatch. Some good chairs. That could look kind of cute. I know, it's so cute, right? It's different. Maybe then I can do something back here. That could be like a little like mini patio kind of thing. I can't really like platform it or anything though. So I kind of just gotta like deal with it. I could make this like exactly on the back of the house. Like right that. You kind of see me. Oh my God, you know what'd be cute? Modern. Makes it feel a lot more complete, I think, when you do something like this. It's not bad. I could do like a little bush or something over here in the corner. I don't mind it with that. That's kind of fun. And then I could even do like this. Maybe. That kind of completes it a little bit better. Oh my God, the cord from the satellite. Wait, the house is too hot. Oh my God. So wait, it's literally like overheating and that's why you don't have it. That's insane though, Jedi. Oh my God. Goodness gracious. So that's why I don't have heat or have like internet. Oh my God. I hope y'all are doing okay though. Like, you know what I mean? It's wild. Oh my Lanta, right? Oh shoot, this isn't gonna work. Maybe it will. Hold on. It may or may not work. I don't know. I might luck out with the way that these, oh my God, I think I'm lucking out. Yes, I'm lucking out with the way that it like zigzags up like that. For the new fiber set, they probably said about 2 weeks. 2 weeks can't come like soon enough, honestly, right? That's great. Oh yeah. Let the countdown begin. Exactly. Especially if you like overlap these well. This is great. Heck yeah, friends. Look at that. And then we'll just kind of go like this. Maybe I'll scoot them this way a little bit. I'll have to figure something out about that, like, because that won't work. Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs. How am I gonna do that? You know what? We're fine. Looks good on the inside. Looks good outside. I'll take it. Probably cry the first time we have it. I'm a crier. No, right. I'm such a crier too. I get that. 100%. Yes. Like it's like a cry of relief. You're like, heck yeah. I love like the fiber internet and like it's just like such a small but like impactful thing. I don't know, is that too much stone everywhere? Like I'm thinking about adding some sort of like a little bush, like an actual like flower bush over here maybe, or like something like this. A grill. Ooh, a little grill would be really cute. I don't know if I'll have the money for it though, because we have 525, which means that I need to put down some like chairs. Maybe I'll just do two. Exactly. Yeah, internet's like essential. Exactly. 100%. Yes. Agree. I really get that. It's missing something. And I don't really have the means to do like a little small wall thing around this or anything. Something is off about this. I think it's this weird little nook here. Yeah, like 50 megabytes to 10 gigabytes. Exactly. You're just like gonna be, everything's gonna be so fast. Yeah, you're literally not gonna know what to do with yourself. Outdoor lights, I kind of like that idea because we could do like maybe no, because those don't even really like illuminate anything. Let's see. Outdoor lights. These guys, they're like 85 a pop. Because the inside of my house is like done. It feels so bland, but I could do more things with my landscaping. 100%. Landscaping, more like blandscaping. Do you guys like the stone path? Is that too much or does it look okay? What do you guys think? Yeah, no, I liked the dots on it. I think it looks good. I think I'm just overthinking it. Yeah, me, a chronic overthinking? No, never. Never heard of it. A bin, yeah, those are free though. I kind of like that though. So it's not like a full thing because it feels cohesive then. Oh, you didn't know? That's okay, Rosie, no worries. Yeah, the bins are free, thankfully. That's cute. I think I might like it like this. It just feels nicer. Hmm. So maybe then we'll go like that. And I could also scoot that one in a little bit because, like, I don't think that I'll hate it being like a little bit more open like this either. You know, like on the end. Like, so it's like double open. I could have done like a gate, but like I have 77 simoleons left. So it's kind of a little bit of landscaping. I could grab some flowers. I feel like if I was really to bring the modern thing home, I would have to do like one of these because this just like the little agave plant things are just the modern landscaping starter pack or these little plants like this. I don't know. Because I don't know like what else you would use in like a modern format, you know? Shrubs. Let's see. We have ferns. Those are 45 simoleons. I do think that those other ones though are like the way to go. Like these guys. So I think we might have some more stuff to utilize here. Never mind. I thought we had some different ones, but these are the only ones. So ignore the shadows because like that's none of my business. Like another one maybe, like in the middle, or like one that's like slightly bigger. Swanky. Swanky. That word sounds like Simlish, or like it should be. Hi, Kira. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Okay, I love it with the pokies all around. That's cute. I think that looks pretty good. I could also trim this in a little bit more if I wanted to as well. Like make it on its own little island thing like this. Little tree. Yeah, totally a little tree. I agree with that. What do you guys think? Maybe I'll have it a little bit bigger. Yeah, that looks better. Fills it out more. Yeah, like I do want to add like maybe some of these like little birch trees or whatever they are, like these guys. I don't know what these are. These guys. Here we go. And then I wonder if on the front, oh, or along the side, maybe we'll make this feel a little bit more like heavily landscaped on this side. I could add some of the cypress trees. When you guys think about that, I think it'd be kind of fun. I could add like 3. I'm not even counting. I'm just going for it. That's dangerous. Um, it wouldn't be that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this isn't gonna be like that. Oh yeah, I just can't do math well. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's good. I was like, it's an odd number. Yeah, anyway, so it's got like the center or whatever, I think. No, wait, this is an even number. That's an odd because it's 20 by 15. Anyway, yeah, then like these little like cypress trees, maybe. I think those could be kind of fun. Maybe I'll like kind of slap some of these guys around just for a little bit. I don't know. Like along the side. Ooh, I think that looks sharp. It adds some privacy onto the side. Ooh, that looks kind of cute. I don't mind it. And then I have this tree because like it's just the tree that's like in this area. And then we can start adding some more like shrubs, like these ferns or whatever that you see. Oh my God, that's so exciting. Oh my God, you got enchanted by nature. That's so fun. Your birthday was yesterday? Kira, happy belated birthday. It's exciting for you. Yeah, Enchanted by Nature, I really like that pack, honestly. I quite do. I think it's nice. I hope you enjoy it. I don't really like the way that they've done some of this stuff here, but they do have like the little low-laying like yellow flowers that I might be able to add, but I feel like with the way we have everything else is like so intentional. But I was like gonna try to blend things in a little bit more, but maybe I could even continue on with like this idea here. Do like 2, every 2, every 2, and then just do more cypress trees. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks so much. There we go. Maybe. I think it frames it really nicely, and it adds some like visual weight in places where we didn't have it before. That's kind of fun. It keeps it nice and modern. So I have 37 simoleons left. So, most of these boulders are gonna be like the landscaping boulders and stuff. Most of those are 4 simoleons a piece. So we can find a way to sort of burn a little bit of cash this way. I don't hate the rock back here. See, most of these, so I do need to double check. So this is 40,000. Wait, the lot value is no, because it's the 43,057. So I'm just double checking because it's this here all together, like the 4357 down here. So I gotta do 43,251. So I'm gonna do some quick math really fast to make sure that I indeed do have this much money left. So 43,251 minus 43,057. Yeah, so I have 194 simoleons left. Technically. Something got messed up somewhere. Right? Am I mathing that right? So it's, if I save this here, save lot 43,057, 43,251 minus 43,057, yeah, is 194. Okay, so I need to do money 194. So I have a little bit more money. Something got messed up somewhere. But honestly, like it deleted my basement thing and whatevs. So like something kind of happened along those lines. So I added this boulder here. I don't know if it actually fits, but I think it might. So I think I might keep it. Kind of does actually. It looks okay, but I need a little something up here, I think. I'm almost thinking about adding, I know I need my garbage thing. So I gotta add that, but that's free. It's like 0 simoleons. If you do like the actual, wait, no, it's 220. Oh my God, it is 220. Shoot, the mailbox is free. I feel like I've, uh-oh. Okay, we'll figure something out. 214, no worries. We can get some more money back somehow, some way. All right, so I literally need like 6. Oh my God. $222, 220. No, I thought trash cans were free, but they are most definitely not free. So I have 2 simoleons to kind of figure out here. I might move this way, or like spread these out, or even just delete these and then not do it all along the back. I think that honestly kind of makes the most sense. So I have 10 simoleons to mess with. Okay. Clutter. I can add clutter somewhere. That is probably the best way for me to like do this. So let's go under here, under like clutter somewhere, somehow, like miscellaneous. I don't have like anything under here. A knife. 10 simoleons. Paper towel. I think that's a little more expensive, I think. I could delete something else to like get it to get it to work though. So this is 45 simoleons. This one's 45, this one's 45, something random, right? I could also use some like debug rocks and stuff to kind of fill out a bit if I wanted. There's a rug here. This one's free, of course. 20 simoleons, indoor plants. I'm just gonna cycle through. Wait, oh my God. It's this stupid arrow. I mean, it kind of works. Like, yeah, you can go downstairs. There you go. Oh my God, Miv, welcome on in. I just finished this build challenge. Good to see you. I like the arrow. It tells you to go downstairs. Amazing. Oh my God, hey. Oh my God, that's right. Wait, you guys were at Gainerland today, weren't you? That is so exciting. Hey, pals. What's happening? How was Gatorland? What's happening? Miv was telling me about it a little bit this morning. Hi! I just finished this build challenge. I did like a Plumbella, like the random build generator. I had to do a tiny home, black and white base game only, 4 rooms, 3 floors, 43,251 simoleons, which I just hit that with that arrow that I just put down. And then an office space with the game areas. Hi, thank you so much. Send pictures for sure. Welcome, my name's Zephyr and my pronouns are she, her. Nice to meet you. We've been doing a lot of medieval things, but I decided to take a little pivot today and do a little build challenge, and it was kind of fun. Base game, modern, tiny home. Literally got it down to the single simoleon. So it's 3 floors too. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on by. How y'all doing? That's so exciting. I can't wait to see all the photos from Gatorland though. So this is done. Oh my God, I can't believe I did it. So it's a 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. I did Plumbellas. Random build. I used hers rather. Plumbellas random build generator. The rules were tiny home, black and white. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Black and white, 3 floors, 4 rooms, and 43,251 simoleons. I could also only use base game and I had to have a space for an office and game room. Thank you so much for coming on by. By the way, Beans, that was a double raid. So let me just do some shout outs really fast. Some shout outs. Thank you, Bo, for doing that. That's awesome. I really, really appreciate it. Seriously, I hope the heat wasn't like super bad for you guys. Like either, but go drop follows on both of those lovely streamers. Miv's a good friend of mine. Super, super cool stuff. IRL streaming is really interesting. Like the whole like getup that goes into it is really neat too. Plumbella's random build generator, and then we had tiny home, black and white, 3 floors, 4 rooms, 43,251 simoleons. I could also use base game and had to have a space for an office and a game room. So base game. Base game tiny home. So hopefully when I put this up, because I did have like tiny living in here, I'm 99% sure that everything that I used was base game only. I was like very, very conscious of that. So let's see and see what that goes like. Let's see what it looks like. Yep. Ah, I did it without accidentally picking something from tiny living. So yeah. She's up there if you guys want it. Plumbella's random build generator. The rules were tiny home, black and white, 3 floors, 4 rooms, 43,251 simoleons. I could only use base game, and I had to use a space for an office and game room. Heck yes, friends. And the fact that I did it in like one stream, which is saying something, especially when I'm not used to doing things that are like modern. So A+ for myself on that one. So before we go though, you guys, I forgot to do it yesterday because I had to pee like at the end of stream. Thank you, Elle. So I do have a code for Cats and Dogs PC or Mac for you guys today if you want. Medieval Modern, I know, honestly, right? It was really hard to make that pivot. I was like, ooh, oh my God. Cats and Dogs and Cats and Dogs, PC or Mac. Liz, that's me, actually gave me a couple codes. So go ahead and type gimme, GIMME, if you would like that code for yourself. So Cats and Dogs is such a fun little pack to have. It's like one of the core necessities, I think. It's a good pack. Cats and Dogs, PC or Mac. All I ask is that you're following. Oh, it's one you don't have it. Yes, that's awesome. That's so cool. So Liz was able to give us some codes that they had purchased like earlier. So I'll have one for you guys tomorrow as well. Thank you to Liz. But that's super exciting. I'll give people just like a little bit longer to enter and we'll see what goes down. We'll see what happens. I don't want to get off. You guys, I want to build medieval stuff. Oh my God, your first pet. Yes, right. If you win and you're in the Discord, like let us know and like let us see like what first animal and pet that you make. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and draw. Jedi! Woo! Send me a message and I'll send you your code like literally right now. Jedi, that's exciting. Yes, you'll have to see like what first animal that you make is. That's gonna be really, really exciting. You got cats and dogs? Heck yeah! That's amazing. Big congratulations to you though. Heck yes. That is what I'm talking about. The temptation to continue streaming right now is really unreal, but I need to like, do I do it? No, I can't. I have to be an adult. You're like, do it. Giving it to your sister. I've been trying to help her build pack collections. Oh, that's so nice. Yes, I love that so much. And then we'll have to like, you'll have to let us know. Come back later, right? I have some co-working things that I need to do. Gotta pay bills and do a whole bunch of stuff. I'm like, ah. All right, Jedi, I have your code that I sent to you. There you go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on, and I really appreciate that. How you doing today? I don't want to be an adult. I don't want to, you guys. I don't want to do it. But I need to. Do we switch over and do co-working right now? Maybe instead? Because, like, I need to get my booty moving on that. Maybe. Like, switch over to co-working. Being an adult sucks. It really does. I could do some co-working, right? Because I need to, like, work on more stickers. I need to unadulting and then come back. Oh, right. For real. And maybe I will stick around to do that for like a little while. So at least a little bit. I can't say that it'll be like 6 or whatever hours, but I think I will do that. It's a good segue. Cork, oh, Liz, totally yes. I gotta deny because of the cuss word, but absolutely yeah. You get it. Yeah, sounds good to you. We're at like 30 minutes of work left. So yeah, let's co-work for a little while. If you guys are gonna come back for sim stream stuff, I'll be streaming The Sims again tomorrow. So tomorrow's Friday. I typically stream Monday through Friday. Thank you for coming on by. We're gonna co-work. So yeah. One of the thingies, one of the sub goals that we actually had that we had done, is Monday co-working every single day in August. So I should actually sit and write my things. What time again? 10 a.m. Central. Dog, how are you? Co-working, right? Maybe this will fix me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on by. But like I'm like 99% Sims, but I do like co-working streams sometimes we color, that kind of stuff. Hi Garrett. I'm so glad to see you. I'm switching over to some co-working here. I hope you're doing good. I need to pick something that's like cozy vibes. Like maybe this will fix me. Here we go. That is not chill stuff. What is that? That is not chill music. Where, in what universe was that? Anyway, I'm unfixable, right? I don't want to be fixed. Oh my God, working on homework the whole time. I love this. Have a couple things to finish. This is perfect, right? Special fun. Oh my God, that's so exciting. Who you haven't seen it for 2 weeks. Ooh, that's exciting. Is it like a far trip for you? Or like, what's the vibe? What's the deal? I'm gonna switch. Pretending to have my life together. And then our Pomo timer. A partner. And then I'm gonna do Pomo. I think we typically do like 40. And let's do like 5. Yeah, I like 40 and 5. That sounds good today. Gives us a good like focus sesh. Co-working and studying. It's not letting me like save my stuff or like switch things. So that's weird. I'm gonna do it on the website. Hold on. Bedtime. Bye. Thanks, Liz. See you later. Went out of town. Oh my God, that's not too bad. Just a little subway shopping. Oh, subway hopping. That's not bad at all. Having lived in the Midwest, I don't know what that's like. Just like go subway hopping. Couldn't be us here in the Midwest where I live. Here we go. Co-working and studying. I'm about to like fix my whole life, you guys. This is exciting. Gonna head out. Bye, Zoe. See you later. Continue shop for your first year at college. Oh my God, that's so exciting. Lizzie, right? Job hunting and being distracted while I play. Having the built-in breaks feels like it's more productive. Exactly. Subway, like, is that like a sandwich? A metro has been, oh my God, the highlight of my post-grad semester. Right. I bet. Mm-hmm. Like, I like Chicago a lot, but I don't think I would live there. I honestly don't think. Michael's like, oh my God, I would still live in Chicago. I'm like, no, I would be overstimulated all the time. All the time. Absolutely. All right, I'm gonna turn on my Pomo stuff. You guys can't see it yet, but it is coming. Is it this one? No, that's not it. What? Hello, here I am. Yeah, fun to visit. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to live there either. I'm not a city girl in the least. Not even a tiny bit. Give me a sec, friends. I'm gonna get myself set up. Need to be able to touch grass. Right, exactly. No, a Subway sandwich would be good. We ended up having Jimmy John's last night in like a pinch, and I accidentally got like, I wanted like a cold like Italian meat sandwich, but I accidentally got one that was toasted, and I was really sad, and I'm not satisfied. I'm not satisfied. I was very sad. I know that's a very first world issue. Oh my God. Bo, really? You were like in the middle of nowhere. Like, if you are in nowhere, Bo is like in the middle of nowhere. I know it was hot. I was like, oh man, it's not, it was good, but it was like, it wasn't what I was wanting. You know what I mean? Like, sister-in-law, their 2-month-old has just moved to New York in a financial district. I could never. Oh wow. 2-month old? It's definitely a lifestyle choice, you know, which is like living in the country too. Where I'm living in New York City, I thought about it and I still am, but grass is not as widespread there for real, right? Uh-huh. Tourist part of Puerto Rico, there's nothing here, but I love it, right? I would like to live somewhere that has like a lot more of like a woody area, but I think that I would like, I just need fast internet and like somewhere where I can easily get to like shopping areas, you know? But yeah. So I feel you on that. So I'm putting this up. Give me just a little bit. What I'm saying is I need accessible stuff. This one. This will fix my life. There we go. 3 acres in the country every day. Like honestly, if it was somewhere that wasn't like super ridiculously remote and somewhere that I could have accessible shopping, like so going to the grocery store wasn't like a 2-hour like thing, just getting there type of thing. Um and like if yeah, like cuz I would love to live somewhere like in the country as well. Hated that, right? Yeah, no, for real. I grew up in a place where it was like literally the only place to go shopping within like a 45-minute area. Like it was like 5,000 people in the middle of nowhere in rural Wisconsin. And I'm like, I hate this. I hated growing up there. I like living in the Quad Cities where I do now though. It's really nice for that purpose. I'm gonna add, all right, guys. I'm gonna change my timer really fast here, but I'm gonna get myself put together. What is it? It's literally timer settings and then 40 minutes and then 5 for a break, I think is what we selected. So yeah, if you guys don't know how this works, we basically like jam out to music and we like be productive for like 40 minutes. And then you just like get things done so fast because like it's kind of like an accountability buddy. So yeah. I'm gonna add let's see. If you guys want to add things to the list, you can do, what's the command? I gotta remember what the command is. Commands. You guys, I'll do pin. If you want to add tasks to the gray list, do plus add task to complete plus complete task. There. So yeah, if you guys want to do that, that's how you do this. So there you go. It's pinned to the chat, and you guys should be able to like add whatever you're working on, and it'll add it to like the gray list, which is your guys' list. Add pay bills. Add. All right, here we go. I'm going to start my little timer, you guys, and I will see you in just a little bit. So can you guys hear things okay? It might be a little bit louder than what it normally is. Looks like it worked, Larry. You're good. I have more than that, but it's a good place to start. I like a BLT. Hmm. Emrys. Hi. Welcome on in. Hi. What's happening, friends? I hope you're doing good. We're doing a little co-working thing this afternoon. How are you? It's for a little while. I am so glad to see ya. Oh my God, wait and run. Oh my God, no, for sure. Thank you so much for picking us, though. Welcome, friends. Hi. I'm so glad to see you. What is happening? I hope Emrys has a good evening. Welcome. I usually play Sims, but every once in a while we branch off and we do little things like this. So good to have you. Hi. It'll be the plus one, Leona. It'll be plus add for you guys. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi. Thanks again, friends. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, no. Why does this playlist have vocals on it? I don't like that. And it's not the way that's supposed to be. Usually it didn't before. Hey, welcome. How you guys doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys are doing good. We're doing a little co-working stream this afternoon. Beans, go drop a follow. More options on the roofs again. Are you talking about like the little knobs to like adjust things? Control C when you're like clicked on it. Hi. How was your stream? Fill us in. We're doing a little bit of a co-working session here this afternoon, but I hope you're good. Hi, happy Thursday too. It's a good day. I need some Tums. Happy Thursday. Yes, it's such a good day, isn't it? It's hot as heck here. We're vibing out, pretending to have our life together. Or pretending to, right? Thank you so much for picking us, though. That's so sweet. I forgot what I was doing. If you need to raid a run, actually has some good self-care. There's only one you. Thank you again for coming by. Oh, yeah. I was working on DMs. I have a few. Oh, yeah, it's the plus. The plus sign is the good one. You had it. I just thought of an amazing sticker idea. I hope I can pull it off. It's goofy, if anything. It's just goofy. Do you guys, this is definitely not on my list, but you know, it's fine. This is not on my list. It's so goofy. I love it so much. Oh my God. Do you guys want to see it? This would be like September, October. It's so silly. It's so silly. This is an idea. Like, this isn't necessarily what it's gonna be. It's the Sims 4 pigeon. It's the Sims 4 pigeon. It's so bad. I love pigeons so much, and then it's just the stupid Sims 4 pigeon. It's so dumb. This wasn't on my list, but I was thinking, I'm like, I need to start thinking of a new sticker, like the next one. And I'm like, wait a second. Because with the wedding, I kind of fell behind a bit, but like, it's the Cybertruck of in-game birds. Oh my God. Yes, Jaxie, please do. Anyway. I think that's what it's gonna be. It's so great. It's so bad, but so good. I like definitely booted up my game to go find a pigeon, and I was sitting here just laughing at myself. I'm actually really excited to possibly have a pigeon sticker. Like, it's so silly. I kind of want to do a sticker, like some stickers where they're just like the low poly animals in The Sims 4. Like the seagulls and the crow. Like, just really stupid. Because the seagulls are really bad. Just different little animals. Like a sticker 4-pack or something, right? Just like the stupid birds. I might consider adding some then. You know, like doing like a bunch of them. Like a sticker sheet of low poly Sims birds, right? I was trying to remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was getting back to like DMs and I was like, wait a minute. Oh my God. I think I'm caught on most DMs, I think. Yes, I am. That excites me. Mm. One, two, 6. Thanks for the follow. We got about 40 seconds until we can take a break. Hi, welcome. I typically stream The Sims, but we're pretending to have our life together right now. Welcome. Oh my god, hi. Thanks again for coming on in. That's really exciting. All right, so we are here doing a little 5-minute break. Welcome everybody. Gotten a little bit done. I'm currently going through like my emails and stuff because I definitely kind of like fell behind a little bit on some stuff, but it's all good. Especially since like I got married. There's some older ones that kind of like added up, but like I've kept up with like incoming ones, if that makes sense. It's nothing like super crazy. And I'm caught up now. Yay! Aw. I'm excited to like start working on the new schedule, which will be like August. Because we were actually doing, I think, community build tours just by default now. Just to like automatically do those. Which I kind of like that. Just like as a fun little like random tour day kind of thing. Looking pics on things. Thanks so much. Yes, we had such a fun day. It was very cozy. Endless for dinner. Bye. See you later. That sounds like such a good day. Or such a good evening. Michael ran to the store earlier. To like get some food for like Dungeons and Dragons tonight because he's doing D&D stuff. So I'm hoping to make a good dent out of my to-do list this evening and then work on more stickers and stuff like that because I definitely fell behind with everything going on, more than I want to, but We're chipping away at it. The best time of day when the town's cell phone signal stops being strong and the Twitch starts lagging. Oh no. Is it because like everyone's getting home and like they're on their networks or whatever kind of thing, you know? Because sometimes that stuff does happen where people get like they all get home and then like there's like an uptick of people. Right. And Twitch starts lagging. Oh no, Britt, that sucks when that happens. Like that's so rude. How dare. Ugh. I hate that we're like in the butt of summer right now because I paid my electric bill and it's like more expensive than it usually is. And I was like, doubled. Yours doubled. Yeah. Mine like doubled. It did. Um, just for like the heat of summer. Cause we pay like oh my God, I can't remember what it is. I think ours is like $100 normally, roughly 90 something, 90 like $100. And then like during like the butthole of summer and the butthole of winter, it's like it like doubles to about 200 or so. Hi, VLT, see you later. Thanks so much for coming by. Letting the grass die, right? I get it. Especially if you do irrigation. Oh my God, I couldn't imagine. I like literally couldn't imagine doing irrigation. Small bedroom community. Oh, right. So it's a lot of 5G here, but the next week and the internet gets installed. Oh, right. That makes sense. I see you. I see you. You were really lucky that we don't really have to pay like super crazy prices for stuff. um, for like our like electric and stuff like that. They're really reasonable from what I've compared to like other people or like other areas and stuff. You have like 30 seconds left. Oh, the summer that makes me miss living in an apartment. The electricity bills are so low. Right. I get it. Didn't manage a yard either. Right. It's definitely like a balance in like getting that routine like reissued for yourself, you know? I totally get it. All right. But very relatable. It's an adjustment having a yard. All right. We are going on in with some more co-working. We'll pay for your water. Right. I've never lived in a place where like that's happened, but that is really nice. It was like bulked together in like one bill, but it was still like itemized, you know? Hmm. Yep, he was chill. No barking. Hi, nerd. That's so exciting. Look at you. I hope you have a good time. I'm so glad to see you. I'd be excited too. Hi, Bo. It really does, right? It sure does glitch out a lot. I agree with that. I'm making my menu right now for food. Mexico resorts. Ooh, look at you. It's gonna be exciting. I have something called galanhada that my brother had suggested to me that I'm gonna make for dinner next week, I think. I usually try to have like 3 meals and we eat off of those for the whole week. So galanhada, which is like a sausage and then like chicken dish. It's really good. With like rice. And then think of what else I could do. So I have like these cabbage and like turkey bowls that I'm gonna make tomorrow, I think. And then so I could do something easy. Gallon hot is a lot more like involved. Right. No, Shelly, I'm just saying. I and Michael ended up purchasing because you know how I was like talking about wanting to get the cordless one or whatever. And Michael ended up getting that for us just because he heard me talking about and like dragging my feet. And he was like, and then he just did it. But then like it works so well. It does. I'm like amazed by it. Exactly, right. That's why I'm saying like I'm all for efficiency because like I like to clean, but I'm also lazy. You know what I mean? Like if something takes me more effort than what I can expend or if I'm willing to expend, then I just don't do it. You know what I mean? That's a part of my neurospiciness is like I love a clean house, but if it takes me more effort than I think it should, then I don't want to do it. Yeah, so it's like, yeah. I do like a tidy space though. So far in the meal next or in the menu last week, I have galanhada, which is like a little more involved, sloppy joes and tater tots. And then what else should I make? Maybe thinking of something like super easy to throw together. Maybe like grill brats or something. Hmm. Grilling, right? I need to go get some more chicken because like I had a whole bunch of stuff to grill, but then like I did the grocery pickup and like the package is like cut open and I was like, okay. Hi, Tony. We're doing a little co-working. What should I'm doing my menu planning for next week. So I have a dish. It's like a Brazilian like sausage and chicken dish. It's called galinhada. And then I have sloppy joes and tater tots. And we usually do 3 meals. What should I do? Because I did chicken Alfredo this week. It's working nice. What should I do? Galinhada, which is more involved. I want something easy. Sloppy joes and tater tots. That's pretty easy. Like super easy. I only heard tater tots, I ignored everything else. Tater tots are amazing, right? Yeah, sloppy joes with tater tots next week. Galinhada. Cold food, tuna pasta, rice, something like that sounds pretty good. Because usually we have like 3 dishes that we like make, and then we eat like leftovers or like fill in other little like random little things. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Ooh, I should do like a taco thing. Hmm. Quick something. I think I have some pork loin that I can pull out. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Because next week's gonna be ridiculous for us too. Honestly, it's really easy too. I could do like there's this creamy Tuscan chicken thing. That sounds really good. Hmm. Or some sort of like a slow cooker thing or something like that. Hmm. hungry, right? I'm gonna make Marry Me chicken, which is basically just like chicken Alfredo with like some extras in there. And then sloppy joes with tater tots. And then galanhada is what we're gonna make. Chickpeas. Oh, that'd be good. I always add like an ungodly amount of like Parmesan to it because Parmesan, hello. Never too much cheese, right? Extra garlic, extra cheese, all the fun stuff. I'm so hungry, right? I know, me too. I'm like making myself really hungry just thinking about it. This is for next week. This is rude. It's Thursday. I'll honestly probably end up doing like my grocery pickup like tomorrow or something kind of thing. And then we're like set through the weekend. And then, which then I should honestly probably throw in like a fourth meal then because usually I do it towards the beginning of the week. Galen had a sloppy joes, marry me chicken. What else could I do? Something easier because like marry me chicken and gallon hot are pretty like they're not like super involved, but I also like those. Like I feel like cooking this tonight. I'm lazy kind of thing. So, mm, I don't need butter or milk. Right, I was gonna do like an Italian sausage and peppers, just a good sandwich. Ooh, queso mac and cheese. Ooh, that sounds really good though. It does sound good. Mm-hmm. My lazy dinner, right? I do love having a handful of like easy things on hand, you know, some good French rolls. And then I need to go downstairs and make my cowboy caviar though, because I like to have like a bean salad with breakfast every morning. So to like red and yellow and an orange. I usually like getting red, yellow, orange for peppers and stuff. And then I'll get another onion because I'll use those other ones up. Fast minimal dishes. Yeah, right. That's a good one. Like a fast, easy dish for me is like spaghetti, you know? It's like so easy. Boil noodles, sauce, onion, garlic, and then like Italian sausage. And it's like super easy. Um, which is nice because like unless we have to do like a restock on something big, honestly, our grocery bill is like 75 bucks. It's great for a week. I'm going a little fancier this week though. Not super crazy. I have popcorn in here. Oh, honestly, actually, Michael likes those little snack cakes, your little nubbies. The cakes, the little cake ones are disgusting, by the way. Like the cake, um, like the peanut butter ones or whatever, they're terrible. Snack restocks, right? Mm-hmm. I like going to Aldi for snacks though, because it's super, super cheap. Like ridiculously cheap. Hi, welcome on in. To this, I think I got it on Etsy somewhere. The Nutty Buddy cakes are disgusting. They're like not good. It's really disappointing actually, because all the other Nutty Buddy stuff, I will do some sinful things for that stuff. But nope, not that one. Mm-mm. I like Aldi too. I don't go as often as I should, but for like snacks and stuff. Aldi bread, yeah. Yep. Those Nutty Buddy cream pies though, Bo. Really? Yeah, Aldi is like, you can do cheap. It's crazy. I min-maxed our grocery bill pretty hard though. Um, Nutty Buddy slander over here. No, like, no, Nutty Buddy snack cakes are disgusting, but Nutty Buddies are so good. Like, Nutty Buddies are amazing, but Nutty Buddy snack cakes are like, it's like one of their new ones that they have. They're like basically almost like Twinkies, but like without it, they're just bland. Like the peanut butter filling is just like almost bitter and dry. And then like the cake doesn't really have any flavor to it. And then it's just like the weird chocolate coating. And it's so gross. Yeah, the Nutty Buddy cream pie with how good that one was. I was super excited for like the snack cake one. I was like, I'll try it. Why not? And then it was so gross. Like we threw it away. We threw it out. I was like, compared to all the other Nutty Buddy stuff that they have out there, like I was expecting them to be so good, but we literally threw like it away. We both had one and we're like, this is disgusting. And then we tossed it. We're getting a Costco. Oh my God, that's exciting. The gas station is already built. They have two sides. That is really awesome. I love Costco for like laundry detergent because we get like the Tide powder and like their scent beads, like the Costco brand stuff, and then their toilet paper, paper towel, like those big and like the garbage bags. Like we literally do a Costco run with all of those like big bulk like dry goods like that, like maybe once a year. Like we got the big thing of garbage bags before we moved out of our apartment in Madison, and then we just repurchased them like earlier this year. And the box of their like the Kirkland brand, like their garbage bags, lasts us for like 3.5 years. It's crazy. Yes, a year's worth of toilet paper. Yeah, the toilet paper, it literally lasts us like 9 months. Like, it's great. Zebra cake donuts. Jesus, yeah, they are. They've been doing those ones for a while. Yeah, Costco is like amazing. I love Costco. Like, it's more of an upfront cost. Apply for a job. They're really good to work for. Yes, do that. That'd be so good. I think you'd like it. I think you'd really like it, nerd. I think it would suit you well. Yes. You know what, Costco? You guys like have nothing. I'm so You don't even have an Aldi. Do you guys have Walmart? I would be surprised if you didn't have Walmart because Walmart is always in like the small towns. Like like that, you know. Aw, dad joke. Thanks so much. Gotta fake it till you make it. Exactly. That's real. That's so real. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I hope you're doing good. 2 Walmarts and a Sam's Club. So Walmart and other Walmart. That's crazy. I think we have a Sam's here, but I've never gone. But we have Costco. So like, you know, there's just different brands basically that you could get there, like the Walmart brand stuff. Thank you so much for 3 months. How you doing? I just did my like meal planning stuff. Now I just have to put in my grocery order thing, but that's real. Like honestly, like faked confidence will get you everywhere. It will. That's the realest thing. I'm getting popcorn, a couple of snacks because Michael likes having stuff. And we're good. Literally $70 for my groceries next week. Woo! I need to double check and see if we have. It's impressive. See, I know how to min-max my groceries. That's one thing that I picked up. We usually have leftovers too, which is nice. But not like too much, maybe like a meal, like enough for both of us to have like 1 or 2 out of it, you know what I mean? So basically like 2 more servings, I guess. Like 1 or 2 more servings typically. Oh yeah, what was I checking? I was gonna check and see if we have anything because I don't think we have any. We're not going anywhere this weekend. No, we're not. Okay. Um, our first Chick-fil-A. Oh wow, Pan Express and Chipotle here. Oh wow, here's tourist just yeah, no, I was gonna say because you guys are like super touristy. So like that's kind of crazy that you guys don't like have all that stuff because usually those touristy places have like that. Gonna get a bag of ice too because we don't have our ice machine hooked up yet. Some cheese in the fridge. I have coffee. Oh yeah, no, I've been doing like on like a French onion dip kick lately. Like French onion like dip. We also don't keep like a ton of snacks in our house either though. Like I don't like maybe like the little Debbie things like the oatmeal cream pies or like the other things, but we really don't have like a lot of stuff in our house. 160,000. Wow. Do you really, is it not really 160,000 people? That's like Moline, maybe, or like a little bigger than Moline, maybe. Moline. Oh, 41,000. Yeah, what? But then again, we're like Quad Cities. So like Quad Cities area is like big too. It's like bigger than what you guys have. Ice cubes usually only have them in the summer for cats. Water bowl. Oh, right. No, that makes sense. I just do my iced coffee in the morning, so like I have that. I'm the moment snack buyer. Otherwise, I don't have snacks in the house all the time. Right. Yay! Tomorrow I go get my groceries for next week slash this weekend. Yay! Okay, so oops. I accidentally locked my computer. Oop, I've got like a lock button on the corner and sometimes you like bump it. Snack wraps, so very pleasantly surprised. Oh, really? 2 for less than $5? That's kind of nice. That's a good like little like little something. I haven't had those. We don't really have them that much though. Like, but I will do some dirty, like I love their breakfast. I will do like their like I get a craving for their hash browns. I love their hash browns. 85,000, but this rounding is 160. Right. Ours is like I want to say closer. Like the area is probably like 400,000, maybe not even. Probably 300 or something, I don't know, but I know it's at least that ish. The county is 700,000, right? Kibbies. Oh, kibbers. Good boy. Hi, baby. That menu at my house next week. I posted it to Food and Recipes. Hi. You can tell that he's used to getting smooches from me, isn't he? Your old date is 920,000. Oh my God. All of you are there, like huddled in the corner. What? Excuse you. Boop, boop. I'm trying to do things, but he keeps bonking me. Excuse me, sir. I don't want to do the other things currently at this very second. I don't have the capacity to like do more planning things. I'm hungry. Michael can play tour sometime. Yes, we totally should. We were talking about that because like we could fly out if we wanted to. Michigan is 10.2 million people. Most of yeah, like Metro Detroit, right? Ours is like all Chicago. Way better than Sioux Falls, right? Because I think it would be like a 12-hour drive for us if we did that, I think. Because like I'm not going to TwitchCon this year. I'm also saving for a computer or starting to save for one. I really have to like see what I'm gonna budget for or what I want to try to get or whatever first. Yeah, I think it's like 12 hours to you, I think. Maybe. Because it was like 6 to Sioux Falls and it was like right in the middle. Because it's like 6 for you guys, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. I think that I am done for the evening, or at least for now. Because like I've got a bunch of things done, but I need to go eat, make dinner, make my bean salad so I can have that. Because that's like just me cutting up a whole bunch of ingredients and adding it to a bowl. And then I'm gonna work on some more stuff, but I'm getting hungry and I need to take a little break. Half day, easy peasy, right? Honestly, no, really though. That's like the most Midwestern thing. 4.5 hours. Okay. So maybe it's like not quite, maybe it's closer to like 9 or 10 hours, I would assume. A time change. Oh yeah, that's right. Cause then we like, maybe it was like, cause I thought Sioux Falls was like halfway for us. I think like halfway to you. But y'all, I am gonna jump off here. Michael has D&D tonight, and if I get like another hair at my booty, I'll do like a TikTok live later where I do like more co-working or like work on some medieval stuff. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Otherwise, I will see you here on Twitch tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central. But we speed the whole way too. We definitely do. That's for real. All right, guys. Thank you. I'm so glad to see you, nerd. Thank you guys. I need to clean my desk like something fierce. It's so bad in here, but our house has been like project mode. But I will see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I'll catch you later. Bye. See you in tomorrow.